All right. Hello and welcome to another playthrough. This is on Divinity Original Sin 2. This game is fantastic. I've never beaten it, I've gotten pretty far in it, and it's been a long time since I've played. So let's start a new story. Single player. We're going to do Tactician mode. We're going to do regular mode because honor mode is hardcore. Begin. Are you sure you want to start a game in Tactician mode? Fights in this mode will be especially challenging and you cannot change the setting once the game starts. Accept. Final warning. There will be no changing your game's difficulty after this. Are you sure you want to start Tactician mode? Yes. I've only ever played this game on Tactician mode. I feel like playing it on anything less is not much of a challenge. I've really liked this game, and once you understand the mechanics in the game, you can do some overwhelmingly powerful stuff. So now we need to pick a origin character. We can pick one of the original characters of the storyline, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick a custom human. Custom human gives us the access to Dome of Protection and Encourage. And we could make him a Metamorph, Shadowblade, Wayfarer, Witch, Wizard, Battle Mage. We can do all kinds of stuff. Conjurer. Name him Thorin. What kind of class do we want to make? Yeah, fighter. Visitor. The question is, do I want to go magic party or do I want to go physical party?
A new follower.
A new follower. No names. S2029. Thank you. No names 29. Thank you. Let's see. Could do Conjurer, but that's elemental damage. We're gonna go with Fighter. Let's go physical party. I haven't done that in a long time. Magic is cooler, for sure. It's definitely a lot more, you know what? Magic it is. I feel like magic is the way to go. Nah, I should do physical. I should do physical. Let's do physical. +2 strength. Confirm. Could go Geomancer for Fortify. Currently in bartering. Do Lucky Charm. Let's edit our skills. Instead of Bouncing Shield, let's do Crippling Blow. Could also do Battering Ram, but I think Crippling Blow would be better for right now. And we'll stick with Fortify. Shields ourselves if we need to. Okay. Talents. Opportunist. Let's go, instead of Opportunist, let's go Executioner. Yep. We can pick up Opportunist later. We're going to be a soldier and an outlaw. Pick the Ood. And what kind of face do we want? Seasoned Warrior. Let's go with that. Hairstyle. Go for like some sort of... it's fine for now. No, our name changed. Yes. And that's it. Game is amazing.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned.
Oh boy.
I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Title drop. Nice. I'm gonna do my very best. Do the dialogue right. And not skip any cutscenes.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Okay.
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
It was not. Alright. Double click on our character. So now when we move, it's centered on him. We can zoom in, we can zoom out. Holding Alt gives us information. We're going to equip this helmet because that's freaking hilarious. Looking good, my man. Alright. Nothing over here. Let's go this way. Loot this. Got some gold. Nice. We're gonna pick up this other bucket because you never know. Go this way. This is the tutorial deck. You can move things as long as we're strong enough to move them.
An animal's die.
Pumpkins.
Great to food.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
What a dick. What a jerk.
Did you expect a needle?
There's no needle in that haystack. Again, inspecting all of these items. Ooh, some gloves. Let's put those on. Looking good with our bucket and our gloves. Lucky find triggers. Grab this key. Pick this.
Did you expect a needle?
No needle there either. Grab this egg. Let's grab this bucket with water. And check this barrel. Let's move on. Nothing else in here, right? Okay. Move in. Log pile. Wood chips. Okay, we're gonna grab this food stuff. Can we read this? Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. That will not do. Okay. That's kind of a hint about this spot here. So we can put these onto these pressure plates. That's not a knife. Found a knife. We'll put that on. Nothing in here. Let's keep moving. The game saves.
You there. Come here.
Okay, guy in the cage wants to talk. We're gonna grab this scroll.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Eye him carefully. Why is he in a cage in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
What's in it for me?
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Sure, let's agree.
A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Take our leave.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
I like the narrator's voice.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me?
Continue.
Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
We can try to persuade him. Tell him you heard yelling from above. He needs to get up there. You know what? Tell the truth. You're snooping around. What's he going to do about it?
The Magister considers you, shrugs, and curls his hands into fists.
You're honest, I'll give you that. Doesn't mean I'll be letting you go scot-free, though.
End. Okay, we are in a fight with the Magister.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Well, he got to us but couldn't do much else. And we have a dagger. So let's punch him in the face. And then let's stab him right in the dingle. And then let's fortify. We are now made of rock. Our turn again. He didn't get to do anything. So let's just knock him down. Hell yeah. Stab him again. You can't do anything, sir. You are dead. Owned.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Grab this stuff. Still can't open the key. Open this up.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest on yours.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
Turncoat. Oh, we throwing fireballs now, are we? Ow. That kind of hurt. That man is on fire. I say we knock him down. Don't have enough AP. Let's move in. Let's encourage giving ourselves some additional hit points. Let's cripple him. He's crippled. Sounds good. Let's fortify. Getting rid of the fire. And let's punch this guy in the face. Stab him a couple times. Oh, he's got judo and shit. Okay. I see how you are, bro. I'll just keep stabbing you. Oh, we missed. Ow. With your roundhouse kicks and shit. Do not like that, sir. Why don't you sit down? Alright.
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
Seems good. Now that we've murdered everyone down here, let's keep moving. Grab some of this stuff. Said grab some of this stuff. Alright. Moving on up, we're going to grab this rope up here. This bucket. Look inside this barrel. Some thievery tools. Grab all these things in here. We're going to throw this onto this poison. Fire on poison makes explosions. Might be able to use that later. Grab this health potion. Look in the medicine cabinet. 126 gold off of the lucky find. Wow. Grab this. Let's take a nap with our bucket. Alright, we're full HP. Let's keep moving.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
It was not. Alright, let's get done down here. Congratulations, tutorial deck is done.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Let's go. Yes, I'm sure about the tutorial deck. 2 new journal entries. What's the journal entries? Hey, Tux. This is one of your favorite RPGs? Yeah, it's really good. Super good. I've never beaten it, but I've gotten all the way to like Act 3, I think, a couple years ago. A long time. Grab this mortar and pestle. They did, back when I played, they did not have the mortar and pestle this early in the game. You had to go find one. Grab the small tome. Bucket. We don't need the cooking pot. Grab this. Okay. Nothing here. We're gonna grab this gold cup to sell that later. Grab some potatoes. Samwise Gamgee would be happy.
Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. But who?
Nothing in this tome, right? We have 2 long presumed sources, a virtuous part of civil society. Yet we need to look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics wreak. Source hunters. Source can and must be muted. Source of the model of the source color was provided by Vertiman. It's most effective. Ah, okay. So the title of the book changed when we read it. Interesting. We have a water arrow.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Okay. Pull the thing around your neck. Futilely. Demand to know why she collared you. Reading is fundamental, guys.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
You recall great powers building inside you. The ones you commanded before your capture. Unleash them.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking. only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts.
Rude.
Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Outlaw, look around warily and wonder what damnable dungeon you ended up in this time.
Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
Let's trade. I want to sell you some buckets. And a bucket with water. And some bowls. Yeah. Except... leave.
Did the murderer take him into this
Good
room?
gods.
Or was he
There's been
already-
a murder here.
There has been a murder here. That's the character screen. What is that? E? E is the character screen. I'll grab that rope.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
Let's see, we have 2 rope, don't we? Am I blind? Aha. Combine with... we're going to combine a rope with a
Now, where did
With a
I
rope.
put my calipers?
It's a fuse.
No lesions, no trauma. He was bled by magic.
Is there anything else we can combine? Let's do a gold cup. Nah, we're not going to do that. Gold cups are worth a lot. Let's not just hold off on that. There's all kinds of things you can combine in this game. Grab this bucket. Grab this.
No trauma. He was bled by magic.
Grab this rope. Who are you, Sibyl?
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Ask if I may join her.
She shakes her head.
Okay,
Game for one, I'm afraid.
very well.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Oh, whose fate are you deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She can decide fates with dice. Ask if she can read the future in Cowan Trails as well.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too.
Okay.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Why not? Extend my arm.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
I like her. You saw that Larian announced that they are already working on the new project, but with more freedom than the universe's... okay. So, I'm curious as to what they're going to do with Divinity. The new game coming out. It's in this universe. I don't know if it's going to be in the future after this game, or if it's going to be some other story arc. We'll find out when we get there.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone.
Mm-hmm.
You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
Admit it. Wide-eyed. That's exactly right.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep.
Ah, ADD. Rules of Advanced Dungeon and Dragon. Awesome. Thank you for the clarification, Tux.
But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
That's a shame. There's so many things she could lick. Move forward.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like
Grab the greasy key.
at campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
These two are having a
The
conversation.
Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
All right.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
You got it, bud. What's up?
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this trampy fan.
Don't tell him, guys, but he'd probably lose that bet. In the same world. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty.
After this game is what they said. Thank you, Garden Gnome.
The Magister's more concerned.
And welcome to the stream.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
For some reason, your instinct cries out to salute Ifan, but you hold yourself back. For some reason, so you do. No, you hold yourself back.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer
Wait and
presses
see.
unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Thanks for the straighten up there, buddy.
Pinches less that way, right?
It does.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask Ifan why the Magister suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Johnny Big Pants. Ask Ifan what he did to find himself at the mercy of a support.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties.
You're curious about the murder. Did he do it?
No.
To the point.
The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Ask Ifan if he knows anything about where you're headed, Fort Joy.
The joy? I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
You'd like to meet Alexander, show him exactly what you think of his bloody divine order.
Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
That's true.
What are you conspiring about over there? You! What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Refuse to give him your name.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
I'll find out. I always do. Now away with you, at once.
Alrighty.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
The whole shh kind of thing. Mum's the word, Vic.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
We're gonna walk in here. Vic's not gonna stop us. We're Gonna loot the pantry here.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well,
Ooh,
you've got this.
restoration scroll. Or no, is that water?
Soon as
It is restoration.
gets here, we'll hang you right.
Grab these recipes off the wall.
with it.
Small poison bottle. Hell yeah. Another knife. Mug of wine. We'll leave the cooking pots because they're kind of heavy. Journal. This tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page.
There's nothing else I could make, Your
It's a little
Majesty. Turnips and
sketchbook.
water are all I was given.
Door is locked.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Holy crap. Dozen-course dinner? Jesus.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Hmm.
Please, please, please.
Lizard lady's got all the right curves. Investigate these. Ooh, a shield.
It was one of them. I know it. Shoot to kill.
Okay.
Would you put a knuckle in it?
Okay, what the hell did we just grab? Put it back.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it
Yeah, puppy.
quiet long enough for me to listen.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
I ain't saying nothing.
Ask what I'm meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Quietly listen to the sounds of the ship.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
Turnips and water are all I was
And?
Unacceptable. I've never
Say the sea sounds angry like it's trying to capsize the ship.
and I don't intend to do away.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger. It's
Your Majesty.
Something else.
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses
Anticipation.
something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's
Okay.
all you hear, though. Listen close.
Close your eyes and let the ambient sounds of the ship fade away.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Okay. You heard it. What's this supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't
Wheel.
you see, you
What are you saying like
beautiful
that?
idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Okay.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
There's a killer about, after all. Till overboiling cabbage
Why is he so excited about reaching Fort Joy? Haven't you heard anything good about the place?
No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
Oh, yeah? That's a movie, you know.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Say nothing, but look over him once before leaving. You may want to find him again in Fort Joy. Cool. Let's go talk to this lizard.
Well, well. What have we
Red
here?
Prince.
A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
It's no good angle. There we go.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Mumble through clenched jaws. What the hell is he doing?
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse.
Rude.
After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this.
I'm sorry, what?
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Laugh until you can hardly tell a turkey from a turnip.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips.
Demon's testes. Okay.
On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garb and say these provide cool in summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Rubbing your chin. Tell him you're trying to recall the last time you bathed. What month is this?
Just as I thought. That explains what's
typical streamer.
My nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we?
Sure.
As per your own testimony, you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit,
Rude.
and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
Assume a bad face and tell him you're mightily disappointed.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
Can't be his slave, but the government, that's another story. Government will take anybody. Grab this here.
I know it.
Puppy.
Name?
They don't care about
Take your leave.
Not so fast. Name?
Who wants to know?
The Divine Order wants to know.
Tell him your name.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy. We're trying to catch a killer here.
Fine. Let's go talk to Losa.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
Oh. You move fast, don't you, girl?
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Play along and take her arm with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else.
That's a name.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
That's true. Shake her hand. Losa, you presume.
You presume right.
Ask you if she knows anything about the murder that happened on board.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Tell her she'll have to have a look around with you and watch others' backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
Rude.
You take care, though.
All right. See you later, girl.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer.
Just like my ex.
As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Yep, just like my ex.
Good luck, Chief.
Good luck. All right, let's go.
The
phone,
reading a
who
volume
dis?
of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Okay.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ask whether the book he is reading is any good. He seems engrossed in it.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
Try checking the middle.
Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Let's go with human history.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The gods are forces of nature. They don't have a history. I admit that some things just aren't known.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Why are you so curious about the gods?
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Good talk.
Your kind always hung closest.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Ask if he actually cares.
Of course I do. Seems Voidwoke can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. We're gonna help you. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
All right. He seems genuinely nice.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
That lady sounds familiar.
And I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to steal everything on this table. Delicious. What's up, y'all?
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Wendigo.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
Hey, girl.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
This may be the perfect opportunity to create a mutiny. Address the sorcerer. Address the sorcerer, what do you mean? There are others' lives who must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Uh-oh.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
And she's gone.
What's happened?
400 experience. Nice. Ooh, a two-handed sword, an improvised staff, a knife on a stick. Interesting. We are currently using a dagger, which is 3 to 4 physical. Let's grab all the stuff in here. We already have a shield. Let's put a knife on a stick as our weapon. Let's grab this. Crossbow for 6 to 7 damage. Seems good. We gotta have to find this lady. Grab everything in the cupboard there. Before we go up, let's grab this source collar. Let's go back. Everybody is a pile of people parts. Looks like the people with plot armor are knocked out. Oh, Magister Vic. We'll never know what he scribbled down in his little notebook. Got an eyeball from the Source Hound. Gross. The sheep exploded. Let's go ahead and grab that. Juicy mutton. And there is blood everywhere. Here's the body we couldn't enter. Chunk of flesh. Effects unknown. Gross. Let's grab this poetry book. Read some poetry. Once festering was over, she licked her red lips. Oh, okay. A woman from Driftwood, nary a care, offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, then, to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once festering was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though I still did swell. We might run into something like that later. Perhaps. I think that's it for down here. Everybody's unconscious. Nothing else is going on. Alright, let's go up. Got a Source Hound with like 72 HP. Wow. Nothing else in here. Let's keep moving.
Damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
Throw this into that. Okay.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Okay. Let's talk to the dog. Cool. Let's move on back. Let's throw a fire grenade at the dog. Cool. You know what? We're gonna encourage. We're gonna come over here and smack this dog. Ow. Wow, he really destroyed me there. Let's cripple the dog. Okay, I crippled it, but that did not work. We are low HP. We're gonna fortify. Use a potion. Knock the dog down. Failed. Blocked by physical armor. That's bad. We're in a bad spot. Shields up. Ow. Ow. Okay. Heal. Cripple. And we'll wait on the restoration. Pass. Ow. Ow. Courage. Heal myself. I think this dog might be able to kill me next turn. Let's just heal. Stay safe. This is our first boss fight. Knock him down. There we go. I think we got this. Owned. Alright, that was a lot more resource intensive than I was expecting, but we survived. Let's go investigate the ship before we move forward. A bow.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
This guy's got a key and a note. Death fog barrels have been locked down in storage. Stay out, you and Riggs both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Who's this?
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead.
Okay.
The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Okay, hello.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
There's something familiar about the way he holds that book.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to.
That's right. He's the elf.
Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
That seems quite sensible.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
Rude.
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Okay. He can't be bothered right now. Oh, we almost missed this.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
Lucky charm trigger. Nice. The third time it's triggered. A log. Nice. This leads us back to where we started. Grab this stuff over here. Go investigate this door before we go.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away.
Right.
You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
Pull the door open.
It doesn't budge.
Use the key.
The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Okay, well that's terrible. There's a body here.
Death fog! I need to get out of here now!
Grab that. Save. Can I investigate this corpse without dying? Can. Let's grab the sword. I don't think we can make it to that Inquisitor there. Ooh, a lucky find. It's the 4th time it's triggered. If you touch Death Fog, you immediately die. It even says so when you hover over it. Instant death for the living. However, if you're a skeleton, you can just walk right through. No big deal.
Gods, I need to get off the ship.
Okay. Ow. 36 damage. Okay. Do some damage to it. It's poisoned. Okay. I think we're going to knock them both down. Gotta focus down one. Gives us 2 ability points. Let's cripple this one. Crippled prevents it from moving, really. Ow. Missed. Going to fortify and encourage. Okay. Ow. 3 attacks, really? 4 attacks? Rude. Almost killed me. We are low HP right now. Okay, that was a huge explosion. Get this stuff out of the way. Throw this barrel over here. That didn't work out. Get this out of the way. Throw this barrel up top. I'd like to get some stuff up here, but I don't want to burn because I'm really low HP. Right, that should get us to this guy over here. A wand, huh? Grab the improvised wand. Let's talk to the captain. Grab blinding radiance. Nothing else here. Let's move on. Anything in the back? I don't think so. The giant tentacle. Anything back here? Nope.
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Go on, kid. Climb up there and dig in the rope.
My ball! You do it!
Whoa. Yikes.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
That's not how that goes.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Call the dwarf a coward. You'll return to the lower deck and check for survivors.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear? Had
Let's go.
You should never leave someone.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. See. Let's check down below. And by check down below, I mean go rest. Where is that bed? There it is. We go heal real quick. There we go. Back to full HP. Let's go. All right. Moving on. We're totally taking this ancient book. Read it. Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. Helm, collar, mask. Interesting. Put this sword on. Sword makes more sense.
Walk. Get yourself off the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken!
Void Woken. Okay. I think we go after this one. And then we will encourage our friends.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Petrify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the games begin.
Backstab. Erdic, what's up, man? I haven't seen any of your content since Dark Age. How's it going? It's going all right. I've been playing a lot of different kinds of games. I've been playing this, Path of Exile 2, 0.4, which is really good, by the way.
They who are about to triumph.
War Tales, a lot of that. That's like my majority of content is War Tales. And then XCOM, Long War of the Chosen, which was extremely difficult, and I lost my first real attempt at it. Actually, my first 2 attempts at it.
Prepare yourself.
And I've just been alternating between the games. Popped in a couple of my War Tales streams, see what that was like. It's really good. It's an awesome game. You literally just started this game last night. I'm new to CRPGs. Awesome. Divinity Original Sin 2 is fantastic. It's one of the best ones ever made. I'd say this was the precursor to Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like this, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the quadruple A title of this. CRPGs are interesting because they're like graphic story novels where you play a part in the story. And your decisions can make or break what happens. Let's slam the ground, clearing the ice. And then we go attack this thing. The only other one you've played was Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, dabbled in Final Fantasy Tactics and Warhammer Rogue Trader. I never played Rogue Trader, but I saw Co-Carnage was playing it. And it looked interesting, but I just couldn't get into it because I'm not familiar with the Warhammer universe.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
DOS 1 was good too. Yeah, but a lot of people can't get past the not voice acted stuff. And unfortunately, I never played DOS 1 completely. I've played a little bit of it. Saw that you could really do stuff with the crafting system, and the crafting system has been expanded in this game, which is really awesome.
I hear something.
We need to wait.
800 experience.
There's no time.
Seems like you can really customize your character in this how you want. You're trying to figure out kind of a melee two-hander wielding necromancer lifesteal is pretty awesome. Yes. The necromancer is awesome. The inquisitor is super good.
Plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to dabble into other skill trees. Like if you put 2 points into Huntsman, you get access to Tactical Retreat, which will make you jump a distance away, but also give you haste. And we'll probably see some of that later on this character.
Am I the lone survivor?
This game is so beautiful. It's hard to forget. Like,
Wanted me alive.
the game is so old. You wouldn't think it would be this cool looking. I have a much better computer now than when I did when I first played. But there's a lot of exploring you can do in this game.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
That you can't do in like typical ARPGs.
Garbage.
And the crafting system is super complex as well. What's up, child?
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angle.
You're playing on PS5 and the graphics update is a massive difference.
The crown of his head. He spots you and his arms
I bet.
to his sides.
Harder. Whoa, you have a ring. I want your ring, child. Damn, you have some expensive stuff, kid.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Human, don't worry, you can trust me.
Why?
Tell them everyone's got to stick to their own kind, especially now that the world has become so dangerous.
I guess. Well, the people who put me here are human, and the people who took my parents away are human too. Or do you mean because I'm a...
Sorcerer?
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Nod, you are, and by the looks of the collar, so is he.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
They all may be, well, wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, but it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
Ask him if he knows where his parents is.
They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
It isn't safe out here. Your ship was attacked by Voidwoken not far off of this shore.
But you didn't die.
You survived Voidwoken attack by the skin of your teeth. You should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean.
Oh.
You'll see.
Ask him why he doesn't seem scared.
I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Take my leave. Am I planning to do a straight up tank build? Well, we're going to be running a full physical party. In this game, it makes more sense not to split up your DPS types. So if you want to do magic, you should do a full magic party. And if you want to do physical, you should do a full physical party because of the way of the armor and magic armor in the game works. If you have a full team of physical or magic, you only have to focus down one armor type. But if you have both, you have to worry about both. So you're less inefficient. So I think we're going to do a physical party this time around. Autosave. But for right now, we are doing physical warfare.
Those are the same people.
And eventually we're going to branch out into other stuff.
Damn, they've made it to shore.
Did that thing just talk to me? Let's see. These Void Woken's going next. Let's defend ourselves. You didn't realize that. I was going to build like any RPG tank melee DPS mage healer. Now I'll focus a little more on one or the other. Yeah. So once you break through an enemy's armor type, you can then crowd control that character. Like these units are just straight health, so they don't have any way to block my attacks. So when I slam the ground, they get knocked down, which gives me a full turn to do more stuff. So if I had additional units, we could take advantage of this a little better. So right now I'm just kind of SOL. We're gonna throw a fireball here. Since they don't have magic armor or physical armor, it doesn't matter. It's just more deeps. That was a pretty unique mechanic. Yes, it made a very unique mechanic in this game. Cripple. Go for the kill. Ow. Ow. Ow, he knocked me down. I did not expect that. Ow. Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. I did not expect them to have additional turns. It's a good thing it quick saves.
I know you.
Okay, so what did I do wrong here? You know what? Let's just... I did not expect to get knocked down. That whole bull rush thing that it did, that was rude. Okay. I'm gonna shield up. Man, the whole life leech thing sucks. Thought we were supposed to get a level here, maybe not. Heal. Can I move back? I think I can. Let's move back. Fireball these. So they burn while they're moving through. He's almost dead. Okay, so kill this. Cripple. Lay on the ground. Okay. Do we have enough damage to kill? We do.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Alright.
Drowned.
Perfect.
And eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Wonder in which order indeed. I should have come over here and gotten the Red Prince involved. Eep, 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 eep. Sir Laura. This guy was also not in the game originally when I first played. Shoo the rodent away. You don't want it following you anymore.
The squirrel looks at you in shock. Are you sure you want to chase him away?
Fine.
The squirrel turns his nose up at you and turns away. But his cat seems more than happy to tag along, dragging its owner with it.
Die by the sword. Crafting recipes. Let's go ahead and get this. Did I already know this? Guess so. You always want to read every book, even if you don't actually read what's in it. Because some of them have crafting recipes or skills. Let's go talk to the Red Prince. Grab these shells.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Greet him heartily and say he's glad to survive the shipwreck.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Awesome.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Tell him you're glad to be of help. He doesn't do to stand idly by while people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
Or do get carried away.
Now then, if there's nothing further.
That's what you're doing here on this rock. Actually, what do you plan to do next?
If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
As of last night, you see a kraken-infested wasteland that you never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
That's rather specific. Why an empire?
Of course it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Outlaw with someone had an empire to lose. You don't run with that kind of crowd.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
Fancy.
Of course you know me.
Of course.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment.
I can see that.
The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with me. Maybe I can help get his throne back.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept.
Awesome.
On one condition.
Okay.
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. One of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
I can't promise you exactly, but we'll keep it in mind.
Bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first.
Okay.
Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying.
Right.
As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Do you have any martial experience?
Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior you'll have.
So we can go for an Inquisitor here, which is a two-handed necromancer kind of guy, dealing physical damage with spells. We could do an Executioner, who is a two-handed melee powerhouse, or a Battle Mage, which we don't really need. So it's between the Inquisitor and the Executioner. Let's go for the Executioner.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
That settles it.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
Wow.
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Yeah, let's go. Capital, my friend. Capital. Pinky up. Pick up all these seashells by the seashore. And if you find Sally, we'll give them to her. Ooh, penny buns. If you don't know what something does, just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. We're going to combine these, because penny buns are delicious. We're going to combine these with empty potion bottles. It gives us health potions. Fantastic. There is a thing up there. We can't get up that.
Kitty.
Well. Hey, a cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Very acute indeed.
Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Okay. Let's look at Red Prince real quick. He's got 12 strength. He's using a two-handed weapon. Let's also put a bucket on his head to make sure he fits in with the bucket team here. We could give him 2 one-handed weapons, right? Go over here. Nothing. Okay. Keep moving. I'm surprised we haven't leveled yet. Typically you level by now. Get some rest. Heal up our HP here. Grab this bedroll. Grab these. Lucky Charm Trigger. We definitely need to give one of these bedrolls to the prince. Let's do that. Need to unlock our thing here. Definitely don't need our source muted stuff. Don't need that because we're not going to use it. Don't need any of this stuff. We'll probably use these scrolls at some point. Okay. Nothing else going on here. Definitely should have put some points into wits. Unfortunately, we do not have any.
I wonder where this leads.
Indeed. A dead human. Hey, some pants. I like it. Can't wait till we get an actual helmet. Ooh. Pants for our other guy. Nothing else going on here. There's a bunch of poison back here. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Bane.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Ask what he's doing.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit that you're surprised to find him here. Why did he head for a prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Ask what his business is with the body.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
Yeah.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body.
A face ripper, huh?
I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you?
Yes.
You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, There is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
An Eternal, huh? What is that? Some sort of cult?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
Yes.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
True.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
Sounds like you need a companion. You want to travel with us?
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
All right. That could work out well for both of us.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things.
Yeah.
Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
I'm going to go for martial experience.
Someone with a little muscle. Really? I am adept as any in the fine art of hitting people with sticks. But what exactly are you looking for?
I want an Inquisitor. Dabbling in dark arts and enjoys pummeling his enemies with a heavy two-handed hammer.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see.
I want you to use two hands, not just one.
If I had your mind, I'd rather wish I could change it too. But very well. I could do that with one hand behind.
Settles it.
Splendid. Very well.
Okay, great. So this guy, he can play dead. Fantastic. We're going to go here. We're going to give him a bedroll. Using a 6 to 7 club. You're using a two-handed sword. Let's put a bucket on your head too. Perfect. It's an improvement, I must say. Let's see. Oh, bedroll. Yes. Move that over to here. Totally forgot we could do a bedroll. Let's get rid of play dead. We don't need that for right now. Potions on poison for you are going to be like heals. We have Bloodsucker, which allows you to drink blood. We also have Mosquito Swarm. And all in. Perfect. Let's continue. Do you have any wits? No. Nobody has wits. We are witless. Completely forgot about wits.
I've spotted something.
Okay, dig it up. I love magic pockets. It's so good. What is this? Ooh, a bow with +1 finesse. Nice. Anything over here? Nope, we failed the check. Damn. So the cool thing about this game is that every level you have a check to look up hidden dig spots and stuff like that. Don't need a shovel to dig with the lizard. That's true. Ooh. Armor. Hell yeah, let's put that on our boy. That's true. We don't need a shovel to dig, or we don't need a You're right. Could also put the shovel here. Oh, he's just gonna dig wherever. Over here.
Nothing here.
Dig here. Or pick locks with undead. Correct. Because you got the bony finger perk. It's a zombie. Oh god, rude. Wow. Holy moly. Just absolutely slapped. Rude. Could not knock him down. And I completely messed that up. Maybe Fane was not the ideal person to dig with. Knock this guy down. Walk over. I guess we could light him on fire.
Glory is mine.
Whoa. We lit our friend on fire. It's kind of wild. Ah, because he's bleeding poison. That's what's going on. Got it. Fane, wake up. Guess we'll wait for the prince to quit burning. Anything on your corpse? There we go. All right, first level up. Hell yeah. Let's rest. And let's put some points into things here. We definitely want wits. Probably times 2. And here we can do dual wielding, single-handed, two-handed, leadership, dodging, and +3 all resist. Perseverance. Whenever we become CC'd, we get armor restoration. You know which companions builds you're going for, or is it play by ear? I think I'm going to use either Fane or Sybil as my rogue, and I'll probably use either Iffin or Red Prince as my DPS. I'm probably going to use Iffin because I want a range DPS, and then either Losa or Beast as my caster. Someone who can heal us. So we have 1 point available. Could go into warfare. But we're probably going to have like a summoner. We're probably going to have someone who does melee and like a cleric. Like a melee character with heals, and then we're probably gonna do somebody who has range DPS, and then someone who does like just an incredible amount of melee DPS. I think we want to keep going into Lucky Charm. Also do bartering. Go Lucky Charm. You can race spec anyone into any one thing, so it doesn't matter what you pick. True. You can and eventually do that. Fortunately, in the beginning, you cannot respec for some time. I think you get access to respec at the end of Act 1. I'm remembering correctly. There's a flower here. Yarrow flower. We're probably going to need that later.
I am a proud lawyer to
Grab that whisper wood.
dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question.
Grab the long branch. You're short for money at the beginning. You can steal a lot of stuff, but you can also craft wands and staves.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
Who are you, girl?
Mister, it's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh?
Yes.
I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Good talk. There's a fish bone. Let's grab these tongs. And the stuff that you craft is based on your level. So if you level up higher things, or the stuff you craft is going to be level 2 rather than level 1. So for instance, if I take this long branch and I combine it with like a seashell. Where are my seashells? Gives us an improvised staff. Which is a lot of damage. And we can take a log and combine that with a dagger. That gives us 2 long branches. So we can take literal junk and craft it into different elements. Let's do seashell again. Combine. Combine. So the seashells give us different kinds of staves. We got one for water, electricity, and fire. And we want, where is our sword? Yes. So we can sell those for a pretty good price later. So you can take literal junk in the game and turn it into profitable stuff. We could go through here and interrupt this, or we could go up this ladder and go into the back. But we'll go ahead and talk to these guys. You can fight these guys if you don't interact here. Later on, you can come back when you're like level 4 or 5 and fight this group and try to kill them. And you can even try to kill her. There are some builds in the game that I've seen a long time ago that could drop her from the 850 life that she's at down to 0 and force her to do some things
We know
in a single turn.
sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
Whoa, she's kind of crazy, and her level is question mark.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make yourself small. You'd rather not get noticed.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root.
True.
Her eyes
Stan.
squeak.
And hey, how are you doing?
Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Gross.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years.
That's a lot of HP on that dude.
The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
Well,
Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
she popped like a balloon.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
Cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
You have a bucket on your head. Shut up.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Oh, look, a leg. Showing a little leg, are we, girl? Okay. Fantastic. Go to Fane here. What are we doing with you, buddy? Thievery for now. You have intelligence and constitution and strength. Okay. Let's go with 2 into Necromancer. You like Fane, Beasts, and Losis stories the most? Yes. I like Sibel's story. She's kind of a goofball. We have 2 points available. Let's go with 1 strength, 1 int. Hell yeah. Prince. My sweet prince. Let's go with Strength Con. We have Bartering and we have Persuasion. Persuasion from Spell Song. Let's go ahead and do another Persuasion. Currently we have 1 point in Warfare, 1 point in Two-Handed. I think I'm going to put 1 point into Geomancer. So that we can defend ourselves. Okay.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Who are you?
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
You're close enough to watch them murder a kid in cold blood.
A kin, is it? A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Doubly so for a lizard traitor. It's a pity she couldn't die twice.
Damn. Everyone is a traitor to someone.
The Divine Order's all that stands between everything you see and a Void Woken's throat. Any traitor to them is a traitor to us all. Believe it or don't. The Divine Order doesn't need our loyalty. They'll save us in spite of ourselves. Even you, skin shedder.
Come
Okay.
on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, toll's the same.
Ivan's here.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. This is not your business, Long Pig.
Long Pig. Okay. Hold up.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Stand beside Ifan and tell the thug to back off.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in...
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
Yep.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Reach out, smile, shake his hand.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours.
Sure.
I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
The thugs were afraid when he mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
Asking about the errand he mentions, it sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Ask who he's here to kill.
He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
Nod.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority.
Yep.
I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
Wayfarer's fine.
Can do. Onwards.
That settles it.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Ifan is a beast. Let's give him one of these. Perfect. I really like the way they did the inventories in this game. Got another chest armor. That you. Let's see here. 7 to 8 on your bow. That's pretty good. Could do +1 finesse, but I think I like the movement more. We have arrows instead of bolts. Let's do what we got to do here. Combine with a short stick. If I was a short stick, where would I be? Am I blind? I must be blind. Ah. Sweet. That gives us arrow shafts. I'm going to combine this with our water arrowhead. Create a water arrow ×2. Okay, great. Arrows need to go to Ifan. we have any more arrows? Move that to Iffin. Alright, I think we're good. What do you do? Fossil strike, pin down, elemental arrowheads, courage.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Where is your water arrowheads? There we go. Oh, he's an elemental archer. Sounds interesting.
Is that indigestion?
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them?
My reasons are my own.
You watch yourself. Oddballs don't last long around here.
Okay. Where did Burrow go?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Hey, it's Losa.
Hey, I know you.
You do.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Not sure, you fell into the water and were nearly lost.
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
No, there was a strange voice that wanted us to survive.
I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Call out to her, ask if she's okay.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
You were discussing the shipwreck?
Oh, yeah. It was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say, Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out. Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what.
Ask if she can explain what she was doing just a moment ago.
It's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable.
Elaborate.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price.
Half price on what?
Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
What were you hosting a few moments ago?
Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
You've heard the accommodation was exceptional and had to see for yourself.
So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge.
I know, right? It's so nice.
So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sounds like a great idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
We're interested in arcane arts.
Dunno if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it.
Let's go for a conjurer.
Magic are you? Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Settles it.
Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Maybe another time, when you're a bit more on the lonely side. Till then.
All right. Talk to Payne.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
Guess we'll leave the bucket on your head, because if we take it off, people will freak out. Dr. Payne?
Is it not enough that... Go on then. Bark away.
For now, at
Are you
least.
certain you want to dismiss your companion? Are you certain you want...
Yes. Go on then.
We want Losa.
There, old buddy, old acquaintance. Well,
Go. Summoner. Another point into summoning. We want memory, Constitution. And with you, we want Lore Master. Okay, he'll be our summoner. Now we just need to figure out if we want Red Prince or Sybil. I think we want Sybil. She'll be better for the overall thing that we're doing here. Who are you?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
So you're new around here. Oh, she's pretty handy. Maybe she can sell something useful. What are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed by those.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
What do you have for sale? Suggesting whether you take some of her wares for testing, or you decide they're worth the gold.
Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time.
How did you come by the contraption you had?
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
All right. Ask if it's Dallas who invented these god-awful collars.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
Ask if she knows how the collars are made.
Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know.
You sense she's letting more than she knows more than she's letting on.
For you? Hell no.
She does know how to manipulate them, though.
That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off.
What do you have for sale?
All manner of things. Have a look.
You have skill books. And aerothage. Interesting. Let's sell our staves. Our trash. We'll keep our cups. We'll get rid of our books. Get rid of this forgery. Get rid of these plates. Get rid of these 2 gold cups. 404. Well, I definitely want Farsight Invocation. Let's first sell that junk. Losa. You have Elemental Totem. You need Farsight Invocation. Who has the best bartering right now? It's you, right? No. Bartering Iffin.
Amidst a crowd of...
What you after?
With bartering on him, we can get it for cheap. Let's do that. I'm gonna leave. Go down here. Give this to Losa. Losa, you read this. Maddening cacophony somewhere else. Losa, you give that to him. Give that to him. Auto sort. Serious letter. Benmez, your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared among all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, speak to Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, Glasschild Dumar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Interesting.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
I'm back. Sorry, my wife wanted to chit chat. Let's see. Divinity Original Sin 2. Boom. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Obviously, because of the thing above my head. Perfect. Let's see. What are we doing? We just talked to the person. We just got a new skill. It's going to take me a little while to figure out who does what here. Look at this dude. And his little towel. Now that we got 4 people, we kind of need to look around here.
Mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Ooh, a lucky charm. Got a knockdown arrow. Hell yeah.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
Ooh. The shiv. I think we should go get our last member, which will be Sibel. While we're doing that, we will go ahead and get Ifan his meeting here. Time to start borrowing paintings. I don't know if we're borrowing. We're definitely going to be stealing the shit out of some stuff.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Alright, tell him to go right ahead.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! Alright.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
You just killed my cat. You son of a bitch. My black cat got murdered. Well, that sucked.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
You made that Magister soil his britches.
He barks a laugh, then shakes his head sheepishly.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated.
You like the way he takes care of business?
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday.
Nice.
I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
Better than an offended Magister than a death on your conscience.
That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Alright, well, we got a spot on our map. Let's look at that. Ooh, look at this. Cancel. So, Nabora. Gotta go find her. Zalaskar. Okay. Let's grab all this trash on the ground. Oh, there's Sibel.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Ask what a guy's got to do to earn that stare.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking.
Take it easy. My intention wasn't to startle you.
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat.
Okay. Okay.
Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Wonder why you're stalking that lizard.
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave.
The dichotomy between Red Prince and Sybil could be interesting.
But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Point out that you are not that lizard. Politely asked to remove her needle so we can talk like civilized people.
No!
Why not?
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Make her an offer. Instead of killing us, she could join us.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? I will.
We picked number 2 in that case. Saying that the Magister would come for her eventually and that she would not survive, and she says she will survive. She's too sure of herself. I have a cat in my lap, and he pushed the button for us. She's too sure of herself. Tell her she shouldn't be thinking of teaming up and getting out. She should be thinking of teaming up and getting out of here. Ugh.
Escape. How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided dears around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Reminder that you saved her from certain death back on that ship. Just saying. Scoff and that say nothing is impossible.
A silly thing to say, but then again, I did think catching me off guard was impossible. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
Okay.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Rogue is fine.
Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead.
That settles it.
Then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once you've culled a couple.
Damn. Okay. We're going to save it. And we're going to talk to this lizard.
Worse than war
So this is Fort Joy.
A delivery. Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
Scram, snake face.
Snake face. Okay. We're going to talk to this
Here's the goods.
uh,
What you wanted.
lizard before we get Sybil. She's still chasing him. Look at that. Sybil is a conjurer. Can she talk to...
Dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from
She can talk to animals, right?
He heaves a heavy sigh.
Ask the dog his name.
I'm Buddy.
She does have pet pal. Great. What's the matter?
It's no use anyway.
Tell him to try me.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Ask where Emmy is.
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Okay, he'll scratch behind the pooch's ear. He's not alone for now, at least.
I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
Say, let me show you something.
Oh. Buddy's key. Thanks, dog.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Ask where you can use the key he showed you.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
Give his belly a rub.
I think I love you.
I love you too, man. Ask where he last saw Emmy.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
All right. Information dump. Grab that Whisperwood. And Whisperwood gives us what? Let's combine this with Whisperwood. Gives us magic armor potions. Okay, cool. Save. We're gonna come talk to the lizard over here. What is this? Nothing in it. Okay, nothing here. Talk to Stingtail.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
Hmm?
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Very well, you have permission.
Permission indeed.
Indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Smile and tell you couldn't help but overhear some nuggets of wisdom.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this Stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Wonder if this throne of assassins that seem to be... the throne is worth the assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept.
Okay.
But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveller of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
Okay.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Save. This guy's asleep, so we're just gonna grab this stuff. Since it's all stealing. Great. Ooh, a hat. Hell yeah. Oh my, yes. Yes. I like the feathers. All right, Red Prince. Give me your pants. Oh my goodness. No pants. Interesting. Let's talk to Red Prince.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Go our separate ways for now.
Dismiss your
loss.
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms if you are.
Let's join her.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
Hell yeah. Go here. Did Red Prince take his stuff because we took it off and it was in his inventory? I think it was. God damn it. It's fine. Ness and wits. Critical chance 1%. She's got 2 daggers that do literally no damage. Where's the other daggers that we have? We sold them. Sybil, give it to her. To her. Goofy thing about these elf people. To point into scoundrel. Sneaking. Thievery. Thing about elves is that when they eat people parts,
a single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here.
This is Aretus's leg. We just ate Aretus's leg and she's thinking about Vertus. Okay. And this is...
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn.
Finn was the guy who died on the ship.
Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
She exploded. Terrible. Flurry. So now we have Backlash, which jumps over the enemy, landing behind them, stabbing them in the back. We have a throwing knife. And we have Flurry, which is 3 points to do a bunch of damage. And a poison flask. Okay. Save. Talk to Stingtail.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
You don't see why not. Go ahead and chat.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other.
Ooh.
Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines.
Okay.
Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
I can see that.
That seemed just a tad excessive.
Something on your mind?
Demand why you just brutally killed that guy.
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him extensively.
So he was the one responsible for the scar on her face.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Say that you can absolutely can. This was cold-blooded murder. Admit that if someone had scarred me, my reaction might have been the same.
There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance.
Rude.
Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Let's agree to move on.
You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff.
Okay.
2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Sure. An unusually large orange. Peace of mind, searing daggers, haste, and ignition. Haste requires 1 pyro. We'll grab all this. Grab that seashell.
She's much better off. Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. There's a reason to puke yourself to death and get purged. You should be happy.
Grab that fish. Grab some gold. Fishbone. Grab these nails from up here. Can't reach.
Now, let's not get nasty. Reed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out your mouth, how about?
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. The smell, though. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Looks like this is about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you. Bastard.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Tell him you're doing the same.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
Okay. Wow.
Are attracted to source. But why?
Why?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Good questions.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
I am alone.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
What are you planning?
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one.
Okay.
Are you interested?
I want in.
Attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof.
Mm-hmm.
I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here.
Ooh.
I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here.
Awesome.
There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Where can I find it?
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go.
Hold up. Crocodilians? How many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
Okay. Interesting.
This again.
Okay. Let's go up.
What of it?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben, Miss, Ifan, Ben, Miss, you killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Tell her she need not fear. Nobody's given a contract for her life.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away! Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster bedmest away from me.
Okay, well. That was fun. New craft.
Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster bedmest away from me.
Sets hasted.
Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster.
Learn skill.
Away from me.
Accept.
A little respect for Griff's right. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Okay, accept the invitation.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Play your hand.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Smile mildly and tell him no dice. You've seen that trick before.
Just my bit of fun, Sharpie. I'm sure the Red Soldier, no one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
Chuckle and say you're not known for paying your way.
Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Turn 'em out.
No, I'm not going to hand over what's rightfully mine.
We'll see about that, Freshie.
All right. We battle. These guys have a lot of armor. First thing we're going to do is smacking these guys with crippling blow would not matter for battle stomp. Let's cripple slug. Blocked by physical armor. Smack him again. Ow. We're on fire. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Let's stab that guy in the back. Let's go again. Flurry. Okay. Firestorm grenade. Ow. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Pin this guy to the ground so he can't move.
I'll yield to none.
We miss. Ow. Ow. Heal. We're gonna summon an incarnate in the fire. And let's give him Farsight infusion. Okay. We could fireball these guys. Ooh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Attack this guy. We're gonna slam the ground, try to knock these two guys down. Got them both. Again, we're still behind this guy. Backstab. Backstab. Let's encourage.
Who presideth over us all.
95% chance to hit. Lots of damage. She is going somewhere. Losa is in trouble. Let's add a totem. And then fire a dimensional bolt. This guy.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Somebody got shocked. Over here, smack this guy. 2 damage. Killed, +2. Let's get rid of fire on Sybil. Let's throw a water bomb here, making everybody wet. Run over here. Attack of opportunity from our god. Oh my god, the backstab critical. Oh, you got a lot of movement. Backstab. Okay. We're gonna fire a fossil over here, blowing up that guy. Can't see him. Shoot that guy. She's burning. Ow. That backstab critical though. Add another totem. Dimensional bolt this fool.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Totem attacks, great. Our little guy attacks. Perfect. We got beat up. Rest. Tactician seems a little harder than I remember. Ooh, 5 to 7 physical acts. Hell yeah. Put that on our guy. Hell yeah. Grab this stuff. Identifying glass. Nice. You can use that to identify identified stuff.
The void.
There goes our creature. We still need to go find Beast. All these are done. Let's head down here, I guess. Food here. I think a beast is over here somewhere, right? This is where Stingtail was.
Bastard.
Ah, there's Beast. Let's talk to him.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah!
He recognizes Philo. Sounds glad he made it off the brick. Ask him if he needs a hand.
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Repeat your offer. Would you like some help?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Thank him with a nod.
I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Plan B, ask if he's planning an escape.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
If he's getting out, you want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Reach out, shake his hand, be glad to have him as an ally.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
You know that name very well. He's swiped enough property from the Dwarven royal fleet to buy an island.
Now, it's quite a nice-sized place, actually. Play your cards right and I'll invite you for the summer.
Ask how he got captured.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Damn.
Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So
Battle mage is fine. Battle mage is
then
fine.
it's settled.
Nod, that settles it.
Capital. Aye. But it seems you've no room for old beast in your clan now. You come find me when a spot opens up, and take it from me. You'll want to find a place for me at your side.
Nice. Safe. Okay. Technically, we've recruited all the companions. Read that book. Cooking station. Cooking station. All right. Nice. Dinner. Dinner. Hell yeah. Lots of stuff for dinner. Combine recipes. Ah, here we go. Improvise wand. Sure. Potions. Small magic armor potions. Let's make 3. Great. Can we make grenades? No. Boiled potatoes, cold mashed potatoes. Sure. Make some more dinner. Mashed potatoes. Nice. Cold mashed potatoes. Make some more of those. Mashed potatoes. Great. Object. Make a long branch ×2. Perfect. 4 improvised staves. Let's make 4 of those. Great. Okay. Save.
I'm meeting someone here. That someone ain't you.
Okay. Great. Isn't there a... Who are you?
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Save. Try pickpocketing. Ooh. Fossil strike, fortify, contamination. Let's get fortify. And poison dart. A rock. Sharp piece of metal. Let's go for the nails. Leather scraps, nails. And I think that's it. And now we're going to wander off. We're going to unchain. Run off with her so we don't get found out. What do you mean we've never met before?
Unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale.
Why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Say you came from a place not far from here.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm finding.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
You hope that you will gain great power.
Power! An old ambition. I have a token for you who seeks power. A gift. Power comes from strength, and strength
a seed.
from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the iron in your spine. I give my word.
Thanks for the gift.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Let's see here. Do I want to sell you anything? Sell some books. Sell a spoon. Pot. And some plates. And let's do 7 fish. Got all this money. Does he realize he's been robbed? Yep. A thief must roam. So cool. Talk to this lady.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Just arrived.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place.
Yeah, we're not going to be here long.
You here alone?
Yes.
She gives you a long look.
There's 2 people standing beside you. Are you sure you're alone?
You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Someone to drink to in the evenings, someone to hold at night. If you've got those, you'll be all right. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore.
Thank you for the advice.
It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all.
Why are you here alone?
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Ask her to tell you more. What were your boys like?
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
Take a seat in the sand and listen.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet.
We've all been there.
Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them.
Ooh.
I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
Thanks, lady. Let's move on. Save. So we've killed the guys up top. Let's go look around here. We should probably try to level before we do anything crazy. There's Sybil. Let's bring her back into the fold, I guess.
When another divine arises, will Source change?
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back.
He has
He seems to be
restoration.
swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
We're going to get Ifin to talk to him
Lizard's
because he
brow
has
knits
the
together, then apart,
bartering skill.
and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
Armor, frost, and restoration be good here. Leave him be.
1,000 pots of dust.
Okay. So now I need to go talk to Griff.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
And I feel like if we talk to Griff, it's going to be tough. Before we talk to Griff, we should probably go to the cave. Down here. Which is where the elf lady that we talked to originally went.
What do you think of messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
Lucky charm trigger. Nice. Save? Do we have what we need for this?
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Pull a flask from the bag and offer.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull.
Damn.
To be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Take your leave. 250 experience. Nice. Up here. We're going to quick save.
That thing. Eating corpses.
Gross. Let's go talk to it, I guess.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore.
Gross.
It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
Okay.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your
200 and something HP.
Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Take the yarrow plant from your pouch and offer it to him?
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Ask him why he was looking for the flower.
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
Okay, Migo's ring. Who got the ring? I must be blind. Oh, here it is. Equip.
Yarrow girl, you've grown.
In fact, I don't think I want this on him. I think I want this on Lose. Let's finish looting this area now that he seems to be chill.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Grab these intestines. You never know what that's going to be good for. Grab an arm. Seashell. We failed the check.
Yes.
There it is.
Found something. I need to dig here.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
I need a shovel.
Bane took our damn shovel.
Yarrow girl.
What a jerk. We're gonna go find another shovel. Grab that basket. Go into this cave. Before we get into any more of the fights, we should probably hit level 3 first.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Look at this place. Grab that rope. Cool.
What's this? I don't have the right tool for digging.
Got another dig spot. There's a shovel in here. Isn't there a girl in here? Aha, her.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
You're happy to help.
She bows.
Who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Ask if you know a way out.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Ask how she got to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help.
A severed head.
Forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Thanks, I guess. Ooh. Let's take the armor. Armor up. Sybil. Grab some armor. Sybil. Eat this head.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog.
Damn.
It was your order who did it. How can this be?
First aid. Awesome. But unfortunate. Who are you?
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Whoa. Salute and ask for his permission to enter.
Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met.
Nice.
Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them to a fellow serviceman at a few coins discount.
Hell yeah. Talk to you.
You are in the wrong
salute.
Military.
Okay. With barter and the discount, we should get things for cheap, right? Ooh, look at this. That's a one-handed sword. Oh, it's so expensive. Ooh, a helmet. Better shield, too. Fire resistance. A belt. Some shoes. Bro. That's expensive. We'll take it. I do want the 4 to 5 physical daggers. They're pretty cheap. And I want that sword. The stunner. And he's got bouncing shield, which would be really good. Okay. Accept. Go here. Put this hat on. Boots, gloves, shield. Sybil, put this on. Skill requirements not met. What? Okay. These gloves on. Sybil, gloves, hat. Close, put a hat on. Have a shield already. These down here. I want this guy to sell all of these things. Peace of mind is a good buff. We'll give that to Losa. Cooking pot can be sold. Dinners can be sold. Never mind. It's +2 strength. Get rid of all this stuff. Oh, that's right. We can shift click to add it to wares. Nice. Hell yeah. We don't need... These can go to Losa for now. Cup of tea, orange juice. Give that to her. Pitchfork is a two-handed thing. Let's see. Knockdown arrow can go to Iffin. Trap disarming kit can go to Sybil. Sybil can also have this arm. These fish bones are trash. These two staves are trash. This wand is trash. Let's just using a wand, right? This one's 2 to 3. Yeah, that one's trash. Air essence will keep. This one-handed sword can go.
I know they help.
Haste we want to keep. Probably get rid of some of this wine. Kids are having a good time in the background. Keep the water balloon. Okay. Great. Go back to Iffin. Go back to trade. Our wares in. We want battering ram, which we don't have, and bouncing shield. Great. Let's... need to sell more stuff. Whoa. Put that back. Okay. Accept. Okay. Great. You learn bouncing shield and battering ram. Can't learn all of these things. So battering ram requires more memory. We'll keep it like so for now. Okay. Who are you?
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Laugh and beg the valiant knight not to slay me.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again! Ever! You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me.
Oh, like hide and seek? This will be fun.
Ready?
Set.
Go! You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready?
Set.
Go!
He's invisible. Where'd he go?
Ooh!
Oh.
Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E.
Good job.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Thanks, narrator. Talk to Sahila, I guess. You have a shovel.
Approach the young elf. Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf.
All right. It's all you, girlfriend.
You mind?
The floor is yours.
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The colour runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Watch and listen.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Okay, well. This took a turn.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
Rush forward and help the elf.
I bet the elf's blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
All right, well, we gotta
Weaken her to help her.
fight her. New axe hype. Crippler, so she can't run off.
I'm sorry.
We missed.
Prepare yourself.
Elemental totem. Oh boy. Set that person on fire. And she's shooting people. Nice. Got a healer. Backstab. Ooh, that damage.
We do not want to hurt you, Losa.
Adrenaline. Flurry. Flesh sacrifice. It's a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you throwing firestorm grenades, bro? Come on.
She comes back to us when she is weaker.
You okay?
All right, she's back.
Yeah, thanks.
Ow.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you.
Casual burning.
She couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. Quite the blood-soaked journey has led you here. You are not who you once were, and I sense you are not yet who you will be.
Narrow your eyes. She knows. Ask how she knows about your past and senses your future.
I see it before my eyes.
Ask if her future is less bloody than your past.
Wary all of a sudden, she takes a step back from you.
I cannot offer you much more than my sympathies. Our fates are intertwined, yours and mine. This clouds my vision.
Okay, we're gonna leave. Swapped back to our character.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach.
Yep.
Hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
It's been quite the journey so far.
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it.
Say that you had hoped for more.
Perhaps you keep going. Perhaps you make friends with what you see. There is a great passion in every grain of sand. Maybe you find your adventure after all.
Ask how she knows.
I see it before my eyes.
You've heard of farseeing as much as a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Change the subject. You're looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about Amro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
All right, let's help her friend.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
He might be already dead.
I know they help.
Okay. Rest. And let's keep going. We need a shovel. Do you sell a shovel?
Stands to attention.
You have no shovel. Do you have a shovel?
A healer's walk is never done. On a
Ooh.
instead, of course.
Chameleon cloak, set invisibility, bullhorns, tentacle lash. You know what, Sybil? This is a job for you. Come over here. Sneak. Pockets are off limits. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. We'll talk to you somewhere else, I guess.
They're ravaged among the ruins. That is all.
So this guy...
I had thought us too wicked for...
This guy is still able to see. Go there.
A healer's
Talk to her.
walk is
Pickpocket. We want tentacle lash. Million cloak. Grab these penny buns. And let's go. And we're gonna go way over here. Take your leave. Oh man, we could have got these gloves too. Get those later, I guess. She was looking for her stuff that we took. There's a lady in here too.
Leave me.
She's like hacking. All right, Sybil, get in here. Pickpocket. Take the shirt. Take the animal hide. Take mosquito swarm. Let's go. I'm over here. What happened? What will happen to her affects when she passes.
Hey, bold, aren't you? Let's burn it all. The Reds, they won't want what I got.
Okay. Pickpocketed curses. Can't believe they killed my cat. Jerks, man. Can I make leather? Hold up. What for my stolen property? Allow the search. Sorry for the trouble. Not a problem. Okay. The group is too far away. Save. Let's go down here. 300 experience. Not bad. $300 experience. How close are we to level? Does it tell us? No. I thought it told us somewhere where our experience was. Maybe it's at the bottom here. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Experience is at the bottom. It's the yellow bar at the very bottom of the screen. We're halfway to level 3 right now.
We seek the one.
I ache for battle.
We'll deal with these guys in a little bit. Save. Here's Amaro.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again. Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf.
This elf seems badly injured.
This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
What has he stolen?
Supplies. crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Make a proposition. I find out who stole the supplies, and he will free Emerald.
Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Here's the goods. Like you
Okay.
wanted.
Let's talk to this fool.
Got it.
Is there a shovel here? I don't see one. Camp Boss
Sabine gently
Griff.
places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Extend your arm with a welcoming gesture. She's free to speak first.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes.
She told her frankly you expected another bloodbath.
Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the next fella a little further. Zalaskar's his name. And
The second time we've heard that.
if it comes to that.
Okay.
That special shipment you was asking after.
What was this crumpled paper in that?
Bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Trader named Zalaskar. Okay. Auto sort. Save. Let's go talk to Butter. Wait. We gotta talk to Giffen.
That special shipment you was asking after.
Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
Smirk and wonder what will happen if you were to tell. Nah. Scoff. 2. Let's beam with excitement.
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you. It's my contract. But you can come along for the ride.
It won't be easy, but you'll help.
Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have.
Okay. Quest update.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here. Everything there. Good.
Put extra armor on Losa.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Talk to
In
Butter.
the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Ask if she likes what she sees.
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
You can call me whatever you want, Butter.
All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in?
Check your stash. Ooh, girl. I like what you selling. Sybil. Over here, would you?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
We want Ricochet. And first aid. And your diary. And some empty potion bottles. And I gotta go. Boop, 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 boop. Run away, please. Run way over there. Say you haven't been here long and enough to know that. Oh, yeah, I've been here long enough to know that she's the most beautiful woman in the camp.
All right, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
Good, because we're gonna look at your diary. Getting used to the Griff crowd. Last week I had a coal, and Waltz gave me half of her soup ration. Said I needed to stay well. Or she said I needed to stay well. She acted like it was just so I could stand guard, but I knew better. Soup tasted like moldy socks all the time. Faces go in and out of this place all the time. 5 new folks one day, 5 get rounded up and hauled into the fort the next. always different faces. It's like passing portraits in a long, long hall. Okay. Look surprised and tell her this is just how I talk.
She sighs deeply.
Another one of those. Anyway, I was serious before. I work for Griff, so don't try anything funny if you're heading inside.
Apologize. You don't mean to offend her.
Move along.
You don't have...
Ain't fit for beasts.
I need to
And slow.
find a damn shovel. Oh, there's one. Save it. She's coming after me. There's nails here, but I can't reach them.
Take your coin then.
Let's get back down here. We're going to need her for the fight.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, what's up, girl?
If it matches the sizes, Sonia. You forget my name, eh? Everything there? Good.
All right, here we go. Save.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Hand over Griff's oranges.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Hardly matters anymore. The culprit's dead.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. It should be fine. Eventually.
Okay. Awesome.
An elf, caked in
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
Sahila didn't think you were a thief.
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahela, you speak to her?
She's fine. She asked me to help her release.
Good. Huh. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange.
Ask what he knows.
It is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go.
Nod, you'll do what you
I
can.
must care for Sahela. You release me, and I show you the way out.
Nod.
I am grateful. Your freedom for mine. A good deal.
You understand? Take your leave.
Thank you. And hurry. Please. It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
Ask what he means.
Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
What do you have in mind?
It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
Okay.
Give you this amulet.
Hmm.
You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
Okay.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Perhaps
Right.
those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
If a magister finds the Sonia,
When another divine
you
We are really close to leveling.
everything there. Good.
What if there are no sorcerers?
Okay.
Hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Our map here.
Not a thing about you and I, Gretty.
To the underground. Cavern entrance. Crocodilian. That's pretty close to us. Let's go look at that.
You deaf?
In their formation, there is. Sybil, we want you back here. Ifin. Just like that. There we go. I want my people to be spread out. Save.
You deaf? Stay clear. Stay clear. This is between me and the rest.
Tattered page. Invisibility potion. Take all this stuff. And then we stab him in the back. Stop it.
Stand back.
Take all that guy's stuff. He doesn't need it. Who is this, Losa?
Huh, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
Tell the crowd to watch its tail, and it's going to be fighting itself the wrong end of a spear.
I'd like to see you try, meatbag. Shorth courseth through me like a tidal wave, ready to break over your pathetic cowed head at my command.
Ask the crab how it came by its source powers.
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunken to depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Ask if there's a way out of Fort Joy.
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Ask if it knows exactly what's going on inside the fort.
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Raise an eyebrow. Didn't that order bring you here?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
All right. That was fun. Ooh, pants. Who needs pants? Girl, you need some pants. There you go. Physical damage. That on you.
Combs it out all dilly-eye day. Twists and rubs and tweaks the
Save.
nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. He say he'll touch it all day long.
Whoa. What we touching?
Without all dilly-eye day.
It's the beard in it. The big shell. Put that in our pocket. Let's see here. Grab this herring. Stuff out there we can't get. Whoa, that's an alligator. We just got caught. Oh my god, they got so much HP. It's fine. Okay. We could just wait. Delay my turn. Oh, they got ranged attacks. Delay. Oh, water croc. Examine. He's got resistance to fire and poison. Okay, but he does not have resistance to earth. So we're going to make an oil infusion. We're going to give Farsight infusion to our incarnate. We're going to encourage our team. Now you throw one back. Okay. Here comes another crocodile. We can shoot this guy. I'm going to fire off another boulder at this guy, slowing him down. Shoot that dude. I can't delay my turn any further. I can't really get in close enough to smack him. Let's just move with 2 AP's worth. And save up the rest. Yes. You can do a shield throw. Let's do the shield throw. 10 damage. I suppose we could move pretty far in. Just move in with 1 AP. And we'll fortify. Civil. Pass. Okay, wow. The crocodiles have fortify. Did not see that coming. It's too far. We can actually move this far without requiring any AP. We can attack this thing in the back. Let's do that with a teleport. And let's backstab. Wow, she does a lot of damage. And flurry.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Damn. Skell portration. Oh my god, it just teleported. And it slowed down my tank. And it bit me. Whoa. How about we calm it down here, folks? Let's put an oil totem up. Can't quite do anything here. Let's just move on up. Slowed down by the oil. Lame. We shoot the...
I need aid!
Oh my god, Sabelle's about to die. He's dead. Good talk. Good talk, I guess. Let's fire grenade these assholes. Try to take down one at a time. Move in. Again, shield throw. Cool. So we'll move in a little closer. Go for an AoE attack here. see. You can hit all 3 of them here. Let's do that. Knock down one of them. We're going to do a fire totem. And then we're going to dimensional bolt. One's down. Damage. Teleport. Okay. Does he attack? I incarnate, killing it. Okay. And then me. Rude. Okay. That is a tanky alligator. Fossil strike on Losa. Ow. Okay, totems are going off. Let's cripple this thing. Can't move now. Shields up. Bam. Damn. Bit right through my shields. Heal. Another totem. And I guess move. Fire damage. Okay. This guy's getting real close. I don't like that. Let's spread some fire. Didn't quite work. Alright. This thing's almost dead. Can bounce to another target within 5 meters. Okay, we got the kill. Got the execution. Smack the shit out of this saltwater crocodile. Teleports to Iffin. And then slows my guy down and blows up my totem. Rude.
I'll yield to none.
Dimensional bolt. Shock is blocked. Okay, he has no more defense.
Prepare yourself.
Pin. And then walk away. He can't move. Gonna fortify, getting rid of the fire. I'm going to heal myself. I'm going to encourage. Another oil totem. Dimensional bolt. He is now poisoned. He's got 5 HP left. He's dead. Damn. Sybil's back up. Got our asses absolutely kicked there. Okay. So now we have some gloves with teleportation. Put those on the Lose. She can now teleport things. Let's see here. You rest. Let's eat this arm.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
Okay. Eat the torso.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Severed head. Eat that.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
And a bloodied arm. Eat that.
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here?
Okay. It's good to have an elf on your team. Eating people parts seems to get you information. I wonder if that works with animals. Like, if you consume chicken, like, do you understand the life of the chicken? Okay. Interesting. We still need a shovel. So I think what I'll do is I will teleport a shovel. Is there not a shovel over here?
Bastard.
You don't need an elf later. Once you get the mask, you can eat human parts when you're shifted in elf form. That's funny. It's funny that it works like that. Because you get the racial passives. Okay. Losa. Put that over here.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly, we find source is so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So void woken are attracted to source. But why?
Okay.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Give me those nails. Hell yeah. Nails.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
Mind your manners around Griff.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Do you have
You're back.
a shovel?
Oh, it's so good to see you, mate.
Don't.
Hands out your pockets now.
When another divine arises, will source change back? Sorcerers left. Yet so quickly, we find source is so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So the void woken.
We want to teleport
Fit for beasts.
that shovel somewhere far away. Wonder if it will give me a problem if I do this. I guess we'll find out.
If a magister finds on you, you forget my name here.
Everything there? Good.
Shovel? So like right here. We just lose attitude? That's cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we have a shovel. What was it we were going to shovel? There's a thing way over here. This. We're going to shovel this, and then we need to shovel something in the cave. go do this one first. Hold it right there. I've been authorized to search all your belongings. Let's have a look. Can't move stuff, huh? How about you take it? And then you and you keep on walking. I guess this stuff is stolen too. Come back over here. Let's get all the stolen stuff into Los's bag. Wow, we have so much stolen things. That's stolen, 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 stolen. Jesus. We are thieves. Is there anything we haven't stolen? Jesus. All of this is stolen. Anything else? These are stolen. Anything else stolen? I think everything else is good. Sybil's a little thief. Allow the search. Everything's in order as far as you can tell. Imagine that. You got guilt written all over your faces. Say you were transporting a pack for a friend and promised you would keep its contents private. I've got no patience for lies. Give you plenty of time to dwell in your prime. I could attack him. They are level 4, and that is a lot of HP to chew through. And if I attack him, there's a good chance that other people might join in. What did you do? Did you do anything? Go down here. Ooh, level up. Nice. Go back up. We just leveled, which is cool. Look at your stuff first. Ooh, get a new skill. We definitely want summoning to go up. We definitely want... Maybe we want finesse on her so she can use bows? Where did that bow we were using go? It must have been on Ifan. We sold the others. Do we need intel to learn books? I don't know. It's been a long time. finesse and constitution. You have Pat Pal and Thrifty. Leech, Mnemonic, Morning Person. Torturer, Stench. What a rush. 10 crit and more accuracy when at full life. Two extra attributes. One extra combat ability point. Let's do that. And get more summoning. And for you, we already have 2 in Lore Master. Let's also do Telekinesis. You. Let's level up. Iffin can also talk to animals. Interesting. Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict elemental damage based on the surface they're standing in. Lowers action points when standing in stuff. Range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Does not affect melee and touch. While at maximum vitality, you're granted an extra 10% crit chance. That's really good. Far Out Man's pretty good. Lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Comeback Kid. Bigger and better. 2 attribute points. Arrow recovery. Shooting an arrow have a 33% chance to recover it. It's pretty good too. Torturer. Unstable. Walk it off. Ambush. I think with this guy, either Hothead or Far Out Man. Far Out seems pretty good. So does Arrow Recovery. Let's do Far Out Man for now. Additional range seems pretty spicy. For this guy, we want Finesse. We want Memory. We've got what, 2% crit chance? 5% crit chance. Finesse should be good for now. Let's go with Memory, because you can learn First Aid, Ricochet, which you've got both now, right? Yeah. So we don't need any more memory on you. Why do you have Intelligence? Is that for Geomancer? Go for Wits. More crit chance. We have Huntsman currently. We have Geomancer. So he could learn Fortify. He could also learn Poison Dart. He could also learn other stuff. He could go Necromancer to heal himself. Or he could go Fire for Peace of Mind and Haste. He's going to get Haste anyway from Huntsman, so I don't think we're going to need that. Let's learn Fortify. And let's put Fortify into here instead of that. Let's do 1 point in ranged. Now with these guys, we could go to jail or we could attack. I think I want to attack this dude. But if I attack him, he's also going to have his dog. Which is going to be tough. YOLO, I guess. Save. Attack. Okay, here we go. Level 4 enemy time. Can I level up in the middle of combat? I sure can. With this guy, we want to take Opportunist. That way he can get opportunity attacks. Here we want... Strength. And Constitution. Here we want... I want to take one in Necromancer with this guy. Learn something like... Ooh, I could take Polymorphism. We'll do that. Can I learn stuff in the middle of combat? Sure, why not? We need more memory. You can't memorize skills in combat. Well, that's too bad. And you also get to learn stuff in combat. The Pawn. Corpse Eater, Ancestral Knowledge. With you... Opportunistic would be good. Isn't there an ambidextrous? Okay. Combat Kid, Elemental Affinity, Escapist. Allows you to flee combat when next to enemies. Gorilla. All sneaking increased damage. Hothead. More accuracy and crit chance. That's pretty good. Leech heals me when I'm standing in blood. Maybe I do opportunistic. Since we're going to be in combat. With you, we want... We could do 1 point in Huntsman. Dual wielding does more damage. Let's do that. Finesse and Constitution. Okay. We've made our decision. It's time to pay the price. Hit both of them with our shield. We can't knock... Oh my god, the dog has so much. Fortify Ifan. Encourage our team. Dog goes after Ifan. Oh my god, the damage. We missed him. Rude. Flesh sacrifice. Stab this guy in the back. Wow, damage. We're through his armor.
You're not trying to escape.
Opportunity attack. Excellent. Oh my god, the ricochet. I can't run away from this stupid animal. I think I need to delay my turn. And you we're going to summon a blood incarnate. And we are going to Farsight Infusion the blood incarnate. And we are going to heal. Nobody right now. And we'll just pass turn. Blood incarnate, we're going to row. 17 damage. We're going to mosquito swarm the patrolman, causing him to bleed. You I'm gonna shoot this thing for 0 damage, literally. Elemental arrowheads, bloody arrows. Fortify yourself. Good job. I think we knock this guy down. And then we go after this doggo. Oh my god. Oh my god, knocked him down. Dog is OP. Walk over here. Flurry. We're gonna make another blood
Glory is mine.
totem. Set the dog on fire. We're gonna heal Iffin. Blood totem shoots. Walk in. Pass. Okay, go after the dog. Cripple. And pass. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Ow. I don't know if we can kill this guy. We're going to adrenaline. Got him. We're gonna knock down arrow this dog. Okay. Going to blood totem.
Glory is mine.
Elemental. We miss. Lots of damage. Look over here. Can't quite reach. Oh, whoops. That back. Can't reach. We killed it. Damn. Hey, Civ, how are you? I saw you on PoE. How you doing, bud? Saw you were level 90 last I saw. Alright. Magic armor, a better shield. Nice. So this guy, we can put this new shield on. Oh my god, it requires level U. Okay. U. Yes. Upgrades all around. This goes to Iffin. This goes to Iffin. These go to Iffin. Great. Amazing. go in here. Tentacle slap. Battering ram would be good. Tentacle slap would also be good. Need more points. Battle Stomp's nice for knocking people down. 20 physical damage. This does 17 to 19, gives them atrophy. You just need more skill slots. Save. I'm glad that worked out for us. That was a tough fight. Come back in here. I guess we'll deal with these guys now.
Ain't fit for beasts.
When another divine
This is so many people.
source change back. What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous.
If into the top,
What in his
you go there.
so void weapon attracted to source? But why? When another divine arises.
Ah, you're back. Sure, have a look.
What kind of stuff we got in trade? 600 gold.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Got it.
That's pretty much it, right? I don't want anything else. Particularly, we're gonna probably kill this guy.
Don't tell anyone
Save.
how you got this, eh?
Put this on.
Everything there?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Can't wear it because we have a necklace already on. What was the other thing that I was gonna do?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods.
It's fine.
Like
Save.
you wanted.
Keep it down, will you?
Lose.
Worse than war rations, these.
They're ravaged among the ruins.
That guy was okay with me just zapping him, huh? How old is this game now? This game's quite old. When did it come out? Let's see. DOS2, September 15th, 2016. Oh, I can't attack him when he's in a conversation. That's what's up.
Will source change back?
Okay, we're all in combat now. This unit's going first. Right. Well, I guess we're going to walk in here and get our ass handed to us. Encourage everybody. First blood. Wow. He's invisible and he's using abilities. Can't see him. Well, damn it. Target is blocked. Oh wow, there's people over here too. I think we go after Hilda first.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Butter's coming after us. Oh my god, the damage. Oof. Okay. All right. We do Blood Incarnate. That's happening. We're doing Farsight. We're doing Restoration on Ifin. And now for you, we smack the shit out of her. Twice. 3 times.
You're not trying
4
to
times.
escape, are you?
Okay, she's trying to run. Ooh, backstab critical on my little guy there. You know what? Maybe I go after one of these guys on the sides. Move here. Let's rush in. Let's fortify my Incarnate so it doesn't immediately just die. Cloak and Dagger on the ground. Ow. You jerk. Stop doing stuff. Armor piercing grenade. Ugh. Over here and backstab her. I said backstab her. Flesh sacrifice. Kill. Great. She shoots. She scores. Damn it. Ifin. Would you be so kind as to drop this fool over here, please? Okay, he's out of armor. So now we can CC him. You're going to lurk while you cook for dinner? Alright, thanks, Sif. You did your 4th ascendancy, so you got that going. Nice. We're going to shield up. And we're going to fire off another blood totem. Shoots at Griff. Okay. Ow. Ow, my back. Damn, that damage. Hit them both. Great. Do we not have magic? We have magic armor potions. Do we not have physical potions? I guess not. Could heal 30 points of damage, but I don't think I want to do that right now. May regret that. Got a shields up. Give him something to chew on. Oh my god, Losa. We get hit in the back, girlfriend. You know what? Go after her. Adrenaline. Use a health potion. And backstab this girl.
Cornered.
Backstab again. Nice. She has no armor left. Ow. Knock this fool down. I said knock that fool down. Thank you. Okay. You know what? More blood totems, please. Let's do a dimensional bolt at Griff. Actually, you know what? Let's put Griff in the fire he created. Jerk. Ow. Nice. He can now be CC'd, and so can she. Knock them both down. Okay. You can only do so much here. Nice. Ow. Stop healing yourself. Let's pin this guy in a position. You can't move now, sir. First aid on Losa. Ouch. Another blood totem, sir. Dimensional bolt on you. A little bit of fire there. We missed. We hit. Okay. Riff's going next. Then we go for Nusi here. She's got 4 HP. She's pretty much dead. Well, Iffin's back to sleep. Ouch. And he's healing, which is bad. Butter's got way too much HP for us to kill. That's terrible. We don't have any more healing. And I don't think we can get one of these in the middle of combat. Don't hit her for 18. Damn it. Exactsies. Son of a bitch. Sybil's destined to die every single freaking fight.
But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
Put a totem up top. Right, one down. Bleeding on Griff, which is great. Let's throw a shield. Great. Let's armor up. I fortified the blood totem. Wow. What a dude. Pass. Teleporting around like a freaking crazy person. Ouch. Ow. That really hurt. Let's do Ricochet. Let's
yourself.
Get some armor on this guy. Heal. Butter's coming in. Taking out my totems. She's coming for me. Heal myself. Perfect. Again. Let's make a blood totem. Encourage. Great. Hits Griff with a bleeding. He's got 15 HP. He should be dead soon. Staff to the face. Nice. Let's go here. Let's see here. Knock her down. Get to kicking her ass. Gippin's hurt, but he's still alive. Go for the kill. Wonderful. Shoot her. Excellent. You know what? Blood infusion. With ranged attacks. Hell yeah. And we'll pass. Now you can do Mosquito Swarm. Throw a projectile. Alright. I think we got this. Knock her down. Who said you could get up, Butter? We're not done sweet talking you from earlier. Let's see here. Go this way. We are poisoned. Can't quite teleport anything. Move over here, I guess. Blood infusion. Armor up. Blood hit. Okay. Can you reach from down here? No, you cannot. Move a little closer. I passed my turn like an idiot. 1 HP. Damn. Can I shoot from here? I cannot. Heal. Nice. Can't reach her. Can't reach her from anywhere. We'll put a totem on the other side just in case. Run up here. Throw it. Kill. Alright, Losa, get back up. Or resurrection scrolls, I guess. Adrenaline book. +1 summoning. Oh. Yeah. Summoner outfit, bro. What is this? 6 HP, reflect melee damage. Why are you over here? Loot Noosey. That was a pretty rough fight, but we got through it. Now all of this trash is mine. Ooh, +1 int. Girl, you are getting all of the things. Grab this and that and this. I should actually be grabbing all the stuff with Ifan, if he's going to sell all this crap. Ifan, you need a better shirt, for sure. Probably give that to Lose. More resurrection scrolls. Need to figure out what I'm doing with this haste skill book. Let's go loot Griff. Wow. Give that to Sabelle.
Another divine arises. Will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So the void woken are
2100. Yeah, we're definitely selling that.
when another divine arises, will source change back?
Sybil, you're gonna use this new weapon. Absolutely. Wow.
Why hasn't Alexander?
That's a massive increase in damage. Go ahead and eat this.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably best to pass on the stew.
Wow. Grab all these fish.
This again.
When another divine arises,
Griff's leather shirt. What is this?
what if there are no sorcerers left?
7 and 5.
We find
Wow.
source so dangerous. What in his death?
Actually really good.
So the void
Dang, girl, what you wearing?
source.
What are you wearing right now?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Starting to get really good gear. Good gear. Grab that potato.
Boring.
Boring? Whatever, bro. Fishbone, fishbone, another shovel. Grab that. Loot, loot. Probably should be looting with our lucky find, bro. For just that reason. Plus 6 HP. Yes. You need shoes. Probably should be looting with the lucky find, bro. Is there anything else I want? Yes, I want that porridge and that spoon. Potato porridge. Potato, grab that. Is there anything we did not loot? I think we got it all. Grab that minor healing potion. Go ahead and get Butter's stuff. Yeah.
Junk.
All right. Got plenty of stuff to sell now. Let's go do that, in fact.
Where's the oil?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and
And what you after?
Afraid. We got conjure, we got dimensional bolt. So we have all of these. Resurrection scrolls would be nice. Pyrokinetic ring. Kind of want that. I kind of want that. Now we're going to sell all this junk. You don't have enough to buy the Drudene. Unfortunately. I tried to sell one of these. How much would it go for? 88. $704. Give me that money. They can leave. Who wants the...
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
haste skill? Could put it on her. We could put it on her as well. Kinda like Sybil being my... or Losa being my buffer. So let's put this onto Losa. Let's learn this. Now she has haste. Nice. Now we can haste people. Hell yeah. I like that. Ooh, a log. Let's grab that. Grab the log. Save. We're doing pretty good. Now we got to go do the arena. And what else? We got to go talk to the guy about teleporting out of here. We'll do that first. He's also got air skills, but I don't think anybody has any air abilities.
So, what's the news?
You have things here. We have the teleporter.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach.
Okay.
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry! Not a tick of the clock to spare!
All right, let's go. Grab these penny bun mushrooms.
Mummy's right here. Where are you? Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby.
What can you do to help?
Oh, bless you, bless you. She's been missing for days now, and not a single soul will help me look for her. Irma's her name. She's about as high as your hip. Black of hair, a quiet child. Not prone to wandering off. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
What do you know about your your daughter's disappearance?
I last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll, and I was washing out her tunic. I turned from her for one moment, and she was gone. Left her doll behind, too. It's so unlike her.
Have a closer look at the doll.
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her. My little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me.
Why will no one else help you look?
This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here?
You'll do your best. Say goodbye.
You are an angel. Truly you are.
Is he? Where is he? He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Sorry, my wife wants me to turn on my watch walkie-talkie app. I don't know.
Him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
I guess she'll be calling me back in a minute. She's trying to show that she can walkie-talkie people to her clients. And apparently, I am that guinea pig.
Irma, where are you, darling?
Okay. Let's see if she alerts me. Save. So she's gone, is she? To be honest, I don't know if you can actually find her daughter. I don't think I've ever found her daughter. Ever. And I've played a lot of Act 1. She's asking me about my walkie-talkie function. You know what? The internet will know. Hang on. Sure. I know I had it on once upon a time. I think my watch just died. It's not charged. Ugh. My wife's plan has been foiled. Apparently, she is telling people about the ability to be
This way, in the back.
a
Follow me.
walkie-talkie on Apple Watch. We're back here with Fane. I wonder. Save. Talk to him.
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after.
Can I... What? Fane? Losa, talk to Fane.
I humbly request your pardon.
There we go. Save. Pickpocket. I want all these.
Hey, over here.
Uh-oh. We're gonna load. I stole too much stuff. My wife tells me I'm lame because I didn't have my walkie. You. Pickpocket. So we can't take all of his stuff, so we can only take some of his stuff. Let's grab... Ooh, his robe seems nice. Favorable wind could be good. Same thing with blinding radiance. Grab both of those. We'll steal his gold. We'll steal his pants. We'll steal his fish. And then we'll run away. To here. Alright, Loso, you can stop talking to him now. You.
Over here. It isn't far.
Losa, come over here. And put that guy down there. Whoops. What? I've been robbed. I don't know what happened, bro. I must have put him in the wrong spot. Losa. Okay. I'm supposed to teleport him somewhere else. Let's teleport you. I'm sorry, where'd he go? Where'd he go? You know what? Teleport this guy down there. Talk to this. Oh. There we go. Ooh, send that to Sibel. She's hungry. We'll read the letter. Sibel, eat this.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it.
Okay.
You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
Okay, so where is that? Crocodilians are done. Aura. Ah, there's a chest there. Okay, great. Come over here. Back to Guy. Can't do anything down here. Over here. Oh, there's a chest there. Losa. Can you grab that? You can. Nice. Ooh, armor. Give that to Iffin. Alright, let's go in here. We're in a dungeon.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Open this. Who are you?
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy?
You're looking for a way out. Know anything?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day.
Your cell's unlocked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
Sounds familiar, but can't be sure.
Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Okay. Nothing in the chest. Locked door. Locked door. Also is a locked door. Kind of in a spot, aren't we? Okay, let's try this. Waypoint travel. Fort Joy the Square. Oh look, we're no longer in jail. How nifty. Why don't you go here? Let's have you come over here. And you guys all get together. Up here, I guess. $300 experience. The alcove. Okay. Safe. Talk to the girl.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
Ask her what's wrong.
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Squint and say she looks like a warrior princess you used to know.
A wide grin cracks across the child's face through her tears, showing two big gaps where her front teeth should be. She laughs.
Really? Yeah. Warrior Princess Coral.
Exactly.
You're nice.
Trade. Do you have a toy? A trap disarming kit on a child?
You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
The
Thanks.
child wipes her eyes and, grinning, plunks herself down on the earthen ground. She starts tracing shapes, hearts, stars, and diamonds into the dirt.
I think she gave me an electric discharge scroll. Interesting.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
That to Iffin. I'm going to take these teeth and combine them with... hammer. Nope. Sybil, can I borrow your dagger for a second? Shocking arrowheads. So with those, I can combine with the shocking arrowhead. Create new arrow. Recipes. Let's do 5 more small healing potions. Let's do a physical armor potion. Magic armor potion. Let's make some minor healing potions.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
Grenades. We can make a fuse, but I don't know what to do with those yet. Let's make more shocking arrowheads. Armor I can't make. Cold mashed potatoes times 6. Sure. Actually, if I combine the potato with the dagger, I get French fries.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
Makes sense. Sharp piece of metal. If I take the animal hide and combine it with a dagger, I get leather scraps. And if I take the leather scraps and I put them in with this, does that make a dagger? 6 to 7 dagger too. Wow. Okay. Nice. Who made the 6 to 7 dagger? Losa. This in here. Man, our girl Sibel's doing amazing. She's got such good stuff. Save. Her damage is going to go to the moon. Grab that fishbone, Iffin, please. Grab that whisper wood. Anything in here?
Grab a bottle of
Fireball scroll. That seems really good. I should probably get that. Talk to this lady here. Keep her distracted for a moment. Excuse me, miss.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome.
I am not welcome here. I get it. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that too. We just stealing all the shit. Gently raise your hands. You mean no harm. Since
she eyes you suspiciously.
Please, please, just go.
What is this burglary? We gotta go. Saved? What's down here? Turtles! Can we talk to them? Iffin, can you talk to the turtle, please? Can you tell he's a nice turtle?
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching?
That's what she's talking about. What darkness?
It is as if I'm being chilled from the inside out. I have become ice, frozen by an unimaginably black shadow. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
Okay. Talk to the ancient turtle. Okay. That's
They're
unfortunate.
transforming.
Losa, would you mind joining us, please? Where the hell are you, Losa? Okay, she's in the battle now. Going last, but she's still here. They don't have very much HP. These are only level 2. Okay. This guy. Encourage. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh, God. Void Touch Turtle. Okay. Do a tiny amount of damage. Oh, Sybil's wet. Attack of opportunity. Oh my god, that thing has so much damage. Can't walk around without getting attacked of opportunity. Whoa! It just exploded. Turtle everywhere. Heal self. Walk in. Okay, Sybil's wet again. Of course I can't see her behind this silly rock. This game, it's so good. The trailer for 3 was crazy. This game is great. Keep finishing it. Hey, Raved, how are you? Yes, I also have gotten pretty far in the game, but I've never beaten it. So I need to do that. Let's haste our character. And let's move in a little further. We're still in Act 1, obviously. We're just hitting level 3. I guess we're halfway through level 3 almost. Jump into here. Shield probably won't hit both of these. Sybil's knocked it down. Let's first aid her. Can't quite do that. Need to get a little closer. First aid to get her back on her feet. And I guess we'll shoot the turtle in the back. Attack of opportunity. Wow. It's got range.
Prepare yourself.
Backstab critical for 1 billion damage. Wow. That's adrenaline. Let's kill this. Oh my god, it blew up for 1 billion damage. Pass. I'm worried that Iffin's gonna die. Can I teleport this turtle somewhere? Awesome. And yes, I can. Get that turtle far away from me. Ooh, 4 to 6 poison damage. And a robe. That was amazing. Bloated quartz.
Too much seawater by the looks of him.
Reed.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
He tried to escape by sea. No, there's another thing. Can't be more than a few miles to shore. Wow. If you're not trained in swimming, or if you aren't a expert swimmer, ocean's gonna spit you out, man. Ooh. New craft? Bows. Nice. Twig with a string. Okay, can we thievery this clock? Nailed it. 5 to 7 physical and a haste scroll. Nice. Let's also grab the bedroll from earlier. Where is that? Alright, well, bedroll on somebody else, I guess. Rest up. Is there anything else I want to do here? We've already picked up all the turtle stuff.
What's this?
Ooh, magic pockets. Oh, treasure chest. Malachite. And a water arrow. Nice. Grab that fish rack. Is there anything up here? Whoa, I've never seen this. I didn't know you could come over here. Oh my god, whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? This is new.
Gonna eat them, were you? You damn savage.
What is all this?
Earn the honor.
They do this to themselves. I warn them.
I'll purge you myself, you pointy-eared witch. Gonna eat them, were you? You damn savage.
They do not earn the honor.
I wonder if this is part of the new update they had recently. I'm pretty sure this is all like brand new. Whoops. I equipped that helmet. What is this? Flawed contamination spore? Read this. Daina. The elf is trouble. Calls herself a scion. Has some strange spores. Very angry when confiscated. Sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to Black Pits, 1 to Arcs. Keeping the remaining 2 for Alexander. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Skinning. Other scraps. All right. Okay. I guess we need to go get into this fight down here. See what this is all about.
They do this to themselves. I warn them.
What level are these guys?
I'll purge you, miss.
2.
You pointy-eared witch.
Level 3. There's Daina. This is the girl with the spores. These be what these are.
A group of magisters circle an elf.
Before we do anything with that, circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to get their attention. I was going to talk to the dog, but he's already in conversation.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Nod toward the cornered elf. This was hardly an ambush.
The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
Interesting. Wrecked it with a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch.
Look at
The
her eyes.
spores do this. If I do not find the rest.
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it?
Ooh.
Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Blinded. Entangled.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Oh boy. 69 life on the dog. Nice. Go after the puppy. 8 damage. Wow. Ooh. There goes all of her armor. Ricochet. Wow, we're in a really shitty spot. Ricochet.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Get all 3. Dog runs at the lady. I don't know if we can let her die. Move up. Damn it, dude. This freaking... ship is in my way.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ow. Blinding radiance. Blinded her back, huh? I see. Let's see here. Farsight infusion. Give haste to my tank. You. Smack that guy a couple times. Battle Stomp knocks down my unit. And her. Let's throw a shield. And let's get into the battle. Knocking down one of them. Let's fortify Daina, giving her more armor. Ow. Crippling blow. Knocked her down again. Damn. It's actually difficult. Quite a battle for level 2 and 3, that's for sure. Let's see here. Okay. He's shocked. Okay. Let's do Blood Totem. Let's do Dimensional Bolt. Shields up. Okay. Okay. She's almost dead. I don't want her to die. Dog is going next. Can I knock that dog down with a knockdown arrow? Don't think so. I don't have any arrows? Guess not. Dog's got 43 HP. I don't think I can kill it. And down first aid. Elemental arrows. Let's do first aid. turn is it? Ifin, right? 7. Why can't I use abilities? There we go. Dana. Ifin's kind of hurt. Can't shoot the dog. Ouch. Okay. Who's going next? That guy. Okay. We're currently on Sybil. Where is your healing ring? Ah, Losa has it. We're still one turn away from teleport. Adrenaline. Stunned us. Ow. Okay. Heal on Daina. Okay. Teleport this guy to the other side of the ship.
Glory is mine.
Get him away from our people. Encourage our team. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ow. Ow. That kinda hurt, lady. Okay, dog's down. Curse of Scion. Blind it. And killed her. Nice. Let's knock this guy down. Whoops, I knocked down our friend. I missed. Okay, this guy's going shields up. I hit the goddamn wrong target again.
Healing.
Ow. God damn it, game. Totem. And he's slowed down. Nice. We're gonna haste our unit. Let's cripple. Let's just do the tactical thing, because going straight down seems to be less of a problem.
Fading.
Ow. Well, at least you didn't kill Sybil. That's nice. Shoot. Shoot. This guy's super slow. Again. Heal, I guess. Can't move. Crippled. Right, throw some daggers. Pass. Blood totem.
Prepare yourself.
I definitely can shoot over this thing. Why can't I hit this guy? Hit him with some poison, I guess. For the win. She's fine now. Can't believe we saved her. No, I go up here. What are daggers? Another blood totem. Dimensional bolt. He's got ice under him. He might get knocked down. Try to knock him down. Coup de grace. All right. Wow. What a fight. I'm sorry, what's happening? What? Why? Not sure what happened here. She is full HP and we are not. That's not good. (28 HP). Can't throw at her. Guess we'll go this way. Throw a shield. Or not. Well, I guess we kill her instead.
I'll yield to none.
I don't feel like we should be killing her though.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Let me look at loading here. Autosave. We had just gotten into battle. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. If she dies, she dies. Ifin, what are we doing with you, buddy? Kind of way in the back. Can I shoot her? I can. Totem. Maybe I move out of the way so the incarnate can get in. We'll haste Sybil. Yeah. Run in. Silly creature. She's gonna fortify, and then she's gonna attack somebody. I'm sorry. She just murdered Sybil for the 15th fucking time. God. This ship is killing me. Shoot her in the knee. Critical hit in the foot. I like it. Another totem. Dimensional bolt. Four damage. Resurrect Sybil for the 5th time. Did you quit dying, you asshole? Constitution poison resist. Geomancer +1. Contamination armor set 2 of 5. Well, I guess we had to kill her anyway. Spent the whole time trying to save her ass just to get ambushed by her. There may have been a way to, like...
The vine snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Inspect the vines.
The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free.
Touch them.
Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
Okay, no debuff. That's nice. I can heal. Oh. Rested buff looks pretty interesting. A foot. Well. Sybil, are you a foot person? Look them toes.
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores you and Thews took from the prisoner.
Hmm.
A wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked beneath a single vibrant thistle blooming from his throat. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase, Kamir Doran. And you are choking, the spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your chest, then shift, then tear.
Trigger spores. Let's see. Sybil, can you wear these pants? In this, so you can quit dying, please? Thank you. Sybil, eat this.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer.
Interesting.
Later, the ship lurches as the Magisters laugh and take your spores. They think you are that easily parted, that this cell will keep you. But the spores whisper even now, they will protect you.
Okay. Kind of gross. Let's see here. I was kind of hoping to talk to her, but unfortunately, the game disagreed. Nothing else to do here, right? Grab these before we go. Read. Effing. Let's go in here real quick. Let's split. Combine. Here we go. Higher level potions. Great. Perfect. He's healed for 120, which is pretty good. Nobody has that much life, right? Yeah. Nobody has 120 yet. Alright, I think we're done with this ship. Everybody's been looted. Yeah, I'm sure this is new, because I'm pretty sure this rock is as far as it used to go. And they added this later. Interesting. Down here. You can't reach? Okay. Fine. We'll say you can't reach. That fight was a lot tougher than I want to admit. We almost got our butt kicked again. Does she say anything about that? Guess not. Let's go. We need to figure out where to go next. Where to go next? At the very beginning, we came up here. Let's do that. telling my people where to go. Once we get over here, I'm going to have Lose teleport him over here, and we'll go have a look. All right, Lose. Teleport. My character, go. Empty. Over here. Grab this. Grab this chest. Ooh, a new bow for Iffin. Anything else up here? What's this? Can I climb that? Yeah. Hell yeah. Human skeleton, lizard skeleton. Is that a sword? That was a sword. A much nicer sword. Strength and warfare. Yes. That goes to Iffin. That probably goes to Sibyl. Goes to Iffin. Goes to Iffin. Another dagger goes to Iffin. Iffin. Does Los have pants? She does not. Nope, that's not pants. Where's your pants, girl? Pants. Uh, 8+6 arrow thurge. That's better. Iffin, can you use this? Is this better than what you got? It is. Not by much, but it is better. Put the new bow on. Human skeleton's empty. Coin purse. Grab the coins. Pick that up, I guess. So there's nothing else up here. Can't reach. Yeah, nothing else up here. Awesome. Excellent. Move down here and climb these vines. Oh, they teleported to us. How nice. Red Prince is over here just hanging out. Looks like he's on shrooms, man. He's been doing too much Drudene. No pants, bucket on his head, staring off at the water.
Ever again. Never.
Right. We're halfway to level 4. I think it's time to do the arena.
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots as usual. They ought to keep out of our hair if they don't want to pay for the pleasure.
What do you mean, cavies?
You know, elves, dwarfs, lizards, undesirables. Those of them that would see the whole realm eaten up by the Void Woken before they change their ways.
What happens if I hit you? She's in the fight too. Iffen is not in the fight. Can we sneak and maybe shoot him in the back? Nice. That worked out. You know what? Tackling fuel. Ooh, the new blade feels real nice. The damage is tasty. Almost reach her. Almost reach her. Ugh. Can't reach her. Speak a phrase that causes all nearby contamination spores to explode, dealing damage and releasing a poisonous cloud. I don't know what that's going to be used for later. 20 damage. Whoa. Geez, she's almost dead. Sybil's a monster. Blood infusion? Attack. Pass. Killed. Okay. One more. Hell yeah. Easy. That would have been useful earlier. Kind of outgrown that one for now. Anna over here is got some raw mutton on her. Okay. Good deal with these guys down here. Any other barrels I forgot to loot while I was here earlier? Looks like I got it all. Okay. We never killed Waltz.
Quickly, we find source so dangerous. What if his death caused it?
She's part of the bad guys. We take her down too. You know, that wasn't my intention. There we go.
I yield to none.
Adrenaline. Flesh sacrifice. Lady has literally no HP. Not only did she die, but she also exploded. Wow. Alright, I'd say we're ready for whatever's down here. The bell has just become absolutely gnarly.
Can we get on with this already?
Who will be next to fight?
Safe? Talk to you.
Come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Warfare is worship.
Sybil, talk to you.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb.
Outlaw. Proclaim that you are too quick on your feet for that to happen.
You think I couldn't catch you, cockroach? I've been hunting bugs for a long time now, so it won't matter what rock you crawl under, I'll find ya and squish ya. Lucky for you, I ain't looking to pick a fight outside the arena. You want to show yourself off? You do it in there. Look around, Elf. What you see is what you get. It's a fighting arena. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks at whatever comes barreling towards you. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one.
Who or what is the one?
The one is a living god.
Oh.
Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top.
Ask him if he really thinks he is the one.
Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me. And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of you, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell.
A faithful
She
one.
sizes you up as you approach. Her eyes narrow.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see.
Smile and say that you have protest that you have every bit of skill and strength of any warrior.
Is that so? You droop like a dying willow and simper like a newborn vole. The spirit of the one requires an undaunted host. Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
Query further. Go far, what do you mean?
This is how we worship. This is not just an arena, but a temple too. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this hero as the one.
Who will be next to fight?
Ask her about the one. Who or what is that?
The spirit of the one is everywhere. It exists beyond us, yet will someday live in one of us.
We seek the one.
Wonder if you think I really could become the one.
I believe you could, but it's not certain. That's a tale only you can tell.
Why are you encouraging? Doesn't that create more competition?
I fight not to be named the one, but to reveal the one.
Say I am a believer.
It is the wise choice. Now you may enter the arena with the blessings of the one.
The one. So she gives us a magic shell. Tell her that I want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
All my nearby members are going to join me. They are my command. Okay. We are in the fight. We are up against 4 enemies. We're going to haste. And we're just going to move here. And fortify. Here comes the pupper. Go up. I could dash in. I think I should probably wait though. Move out of the way. Pass. That guy jumped. Ow. Get up the ladder. Hell yeah. The tenacious one. 15 damage. That's pretty good. Okay, the doggo gets a magic shell. That's cool. Okay, well, that took away my haste. Rough. Go up the ladder. We are going to... Magic shell, magic shell, magic shell. I think what we're going to do is we are going to just put a regular wooden totem out and deal physical damage. He's encouraged everybody. That's nice. Let's dash in. And we miss. What a pain in the ass. We miss a lot for a 95% chance to hit. Go after that guy. Increase your damage.
I'm ready.
Adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
Wow, the damage on this unit is insane. Took him to 10 HP from full life. Wow. Throw dust, you dick. Evan, move over. Target is out of sight. Are we blinded? We are in fact blinded. First aid yourself.
Glory is mine.
No more blinded. Go ahead and get some blood arrows. Why not? We'll fortify Sybil. Restoration on Gideon. Yeah, he's going to need it. Okay. Go ahead and set up a blood totem. Make a blood infusion here too. Okay. Can't quite reach that unit, but we can hit this one. It is now bleeding. Move a little closer. Pass. Killed with the backstab crit. Okay. We fight this dog. Okay. Ouch. Go up the ladder for 0 AP. Move back here, 0 AP. Stab this girl in the back. Backstab. Ow. Shoot that lady. Shoot her again. Nice. Backstab. Great. Ow, the damage on that was insane. My dude's almost dead. Let's heal him. Let's remove the dog from the situation. Throw him at his friend.
I'll yield to none.
Killing her. Great. We will speed up our little devil. Great. We missed the attack. Didn't miss the second attack. Smack that dude. Yeah, smack him again. Hell yeah. Throw a shield. 18 damage to the face. Can't quite hit that guy. Let's shields up. Protect myself. Oh, there goes my incarnate. Moving to behind. Kill the mage. And we shoot this dog. We missed a 95% shot. I'm not even sure we've even attacked 100 times to miss all the times that we've missed. Well, it's just a wooden totem. That's sad. Load down the doggo. And he's gonna die soon. Let's take a look around here. 5 AP. Or AP to do that. What is this? Ow. Okay, the dog kills my thing.
It's too heavy.
Too heavy. Okay. I don't think we can loot. After the battle. Can't quite see him. Can I see him from here? Yes. Blood totem? He's dead. We made it.
Congratulations to our champion.
Okay.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Trade. We have anything to trade? Sure, Ifin does. Ooh.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet
+2 initiative boost. +1 thievery gloves. Kind of want that.
Someone will yet.
All of these are good.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
I like the thievery on these. I like the +2 initiative too.
No shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
We go for the initiative boots. Who needs boots?
My fight is strong.
You need boots.
Brings us one step closer.
Do not lose hope.
Someone
The one
will
will
yet be
arrive in
chosen.
time.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
Okay.
Someone will yet be chosen.
There is
Okay.
no shame in loss. We will yet
Cool,
reveal
man.
the one.
We're getting pretty close to leveling. I think we need to go... down into the cave and follow that kid through that little hole down here. Dude over here still going. 1 HP and a dream. Going here. Need that shovel for this. All right. Ooh, a lucky find ring. 8 hit points. Let's get that to Sybil. She's been getting absolutely... Panties? Give those to Ippin. Here you go, Ippin. Have some panties. Anybody need legs? You kind of need legs. You have legs. You do not. Have a skirt, Ippin, to go with your panties. Why is this a thing? I don't know. Nah. Give Losa the skirt. Give Ippin the trousers. There we go. Like a man.
Wither, this is my new friend.
Okay. Before we do anything else, let's grab this stuff. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You've brought an adult here. Good. Good gods. Can it be?
It can be. Save.
Good sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
What binds you?
A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours.
Accept the exchange.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous.
Nice.
You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor.
Interesting.
I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there.
Withermore withers. Yep.
Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Ask him how he knows where his soul is kept.
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Okay. Well, that was freaking cool. And we found out about the button. There's something over here. $80 damage. Damn. Level 4 barricade. Okay. Oh, an autosave, that's always fun. That's cool. Hey, chest. Alright, we got our people in. Let's get Losa to send our boy up top. Now you open this stuff. Read. Hey, Modi. Modi was a knight. Okay, this is the little kid's hiding spot. To be continued. Nice. Ooh, contamination. I like it. Bring me back, Losa. Great. Poisoned fish pie and poisoned bottle of beer. Shovel. A melted dwarf. That sounds fun. Okay. We are almost to the next level.
I feel uneasy here.
Okay, that's a frog. That's 2 frogs. That's 3 frogs. Okay, well, it's a lot of frogs. 'Tis a lot of frogs. Oh, a shield. And move in. Yes. Amphibian leap. Okay, that's a lot of damage, actually. Let's make a water totem. And let's make a water infusion. Run over here and smack this guy. We'll heal Iffin. Our totem misses. Earth immunity. Immune to poison damage. I really hope these guys don't explode. We'll backstab this guy. Increase our damage.
I'll yield to none.
Adrenaline. Swing away. Whoa, got the kill and the level. Shoot this guy. Shoot him again. Nice. Okay, let's go after the frog down here first, I guess. Let's encourage our people. Totem? Teleport? I guess I can't teleport. I'm up here. Okay, well, he destroyed my totem. That was rude. He's very froggy. Walk around. Don't get hit by attack of opportunity. Stab Mr. Frog in the back. Pass. Ricochet? Doesn't work. Okay. Smack, pass. Hit both frogs. Killed one, got the execution. Walk in. Smack. Get the height advantage. Zap him with some water, I guess. Kill the frog. Nice crit. Hell yeah. Dead frogs all around. Ow. We just took a buttload of damage from something. Ow. Lots of damage. Well, that was fun. We definitely hopped to it. Let's see. Over here, grab this. Over here, ooh, there's a chest right there. Ooh, a staff. Losa, get up here. Can you teleport that box to here? Fantastic. Ooh, a crossbow. 5% accuracy. It makes him slower though, but it does way more damage. Let's do that. 10 to 12. Add to wares. Where's anybody need shoes? Everybody's got shoes. Okay. Anybody need gloves? You need gloves. Okay, cool. Save it. I think this was a pretty productive first look at Divinity Original Sin 2. Unfortunately, I gotta run. I appreciate everybody coming in to hang out. And we'll pick it back up at some point. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We'll probably continue this tomorrow, and we'll try to get through more of Act 1. We shouldn't have too much more to go to get out of Fort Joy, but we probably won't get off Act 1 until a couple days from now. Act 1's pretty large. It's like
The frogs are
10 to 12 hours.
Children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Awesome. So at the beginning of next stream, we will level to 4. And I believe we now have access to higher level books. We do. So I have more books to look through and figure out. That should be good. Yes, like this one requires 2 warfare. Whirlwind could be good. Stuff like that. Provoke, taunt the enemy. Taunt them so they attack you. Interesting. So we'll probably talk to this guy and do some trading, do some leveling, and we'll pick it back up at this point right here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stan, thank you for coming by. Schiff, Raved, and all the other folks that have come in and chit chat with me today. Erdic and Tux, thank you guys for coming by. I will catch y'all in the next stream, and we will try to get into wherever Withermore was telling us about. So we'll do that next, and we've got a bunch of stuff going on in our quest journal. We've got a lot of stuff going on in our map. But yeah, we'll keep going until we get through it. Thanks for watching.